Well, hello, everybody. What's up? Happy afternoon. How are we all doing today, or morning, or evening, or I don't know, whatever it is at your place? What is up, everybody? Did you have a good day so far? Hey, Desirecia, thank you so much for the 37 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. So, let's roll the intro. Let's interrupt this beautiful chill music with an epic intro to then go back to non-epicness. Be back. Hello. Oh man, that was a lot of sounds. Because I plugged in my phone. Jeez. All I wanted to do is charge. Calm down, man. Hello. What's up, everybody? Yeah, look at my new lights. Aren't they nice and pink? Just like my cast? Man, that was some effort to make them look like this. I had to buy different kinds of like papers because like I wrapped them in paper, right? But I didn't know which paper is gonna work well, so I had to buy different kinds and different colors. But I think it turned out really cute. What do you think? And then I also put them on the back side instead of the front. So it's cute though, I think. The Lord of Pink approved. I mean, technically I would want it to be purple, but purple light is a bit cool. And sometimes it doesn't translate properly. Pink works really well, but purple is a bit, technically I would want purple, man. See, this one I did manage to get purple. It's like an Elgato LED strip. That one I managed to get purple. The one that you can see in the background. You can't actually see the lights. They are at the back of this drawer of the white one. My favorite color is indeed pink. Well, perfect. Hello, John Allen. What's up? Thank you so much for 16 months. How are you doing? Mustn't have taken Boominers so far. They've even started removing their heads IRL now. To hear class for sure. True. I never even thought of that. Wow, Blizzard. Jesus Christ. What's next? Damn. Alright, guys. So, the plan for today is that we're gonna do our Wordles first, of course. If I don't do an IRL stream, we have to do Wordles, of course. And then I'm gonna attempt to see if I can play Mythic Plus with my hand. I'm gonna start with a lower key, and then we're gonna work our way up, see what I can press and what I can't press. How important is jumping? Because I certainly cannot use my thumb. So that means I cannot use spacebar. But how important is spacebar? Like, probably not that important, huh? Probably not. I love this version of the song. It's so good. Ooh, And I'm still deciding between my two glasses, by the way. Guys, I have a new reading glasses. I need to decide on the frame of the glass, okay? So this is my elegant pair. And then I need a more laid back, cool pair. Or like chill, cool, you know? And I asked a bunch of real life people. And they're leaning towards one. All of them that said the same thing. And now I need you guys to vote again. Because you guys voted yesterday, but today are new people, so we have to vote again, okay? Quick. So, number 1. Also, Shino, thank you so much for the sub gift. I saw that you gifted a sub earlier before I was streaming. Thank you so much for the 3 sub gifts, Shino. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the glasses are the glasses are not the real glasses. They're just fake glasses that are in there at the moment. So just don't look at the glass, look at the frame. Those ones look like mine, so they're obviously best. So this is what they look up close. I can show you the glasses. They're pretty cute, I like them. And then we have this pair. So, what about this one? Much better, really. I like both. Hope that helps. Thank you, Hannah. You're such a big help. This one's better. This one. Okay, you guys seem to be split again. There's a vote going on. Make sure you vote. This is number 2. Number 2. This is what it looks like. Number 2. And number 1. So this is number 1. And number 2. You switched, yeah, yesterday it was different. Yesterday I had this, whatever. So this is number 2. Hey Mallow, what's up? Morello, thank you so much for 58 months. What's up? What are we doing? We're deciding on frames. Why are people typing 2 and spamming 1 in the poll? That's a good question. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, people that vote are different. Like, not everyone types, right? So, number 2. Number 1. It also looks a bit different without the headset. Like, one thing I noticed is that, like, I think without the headset, the fact that this one is black and this one doesn't have a color is more... I think these glasses are very, like, samey to my skin and to my... like, you don't see them so well. It's like... You know, blonde hair, white skin, and like bright colors too. So it's all like samey. While the other one is a bigger contrast, which doesn't necessarily mean one is better than the other. Sometimes it's nice to have a contrast. Sometimes it's nice to not have a contrast. You know, it's like, it's not that one is better than the other necessarily, but I'm just saying. Okay, so this, which one won? Number 1 won. Perfect. Oh my God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that this one won because every single person I asked in real life said this one's better. Every single one. And it's funny because when I look at it in the camera, like in OBS, I kind of lean towards this one a little. But in real life, when I look at myself in the mirror, I like this one more. But in the camera, I feel a little bit, I prefer this one. Slightly. I do like this one too, though. Yeah, somehow in this camera light, this one is slightly... I like it. I don't know why. But in real life, I like the other one more. But if you guys voted on one, then we're going to go with one. I think this one is nice because I'll be wearing this whenever I don't wear makeup and when I have my hair all like up and stuff, you know? Like I'll be looking like this when I wear this. Without makeup and everything, you know? I'll be looking like I just woke up. And I always feel like, okay, not that this one's bad, but if I wear no makeup, then I feel like having a bigger contrast is nicer. You know what I mean? Like if I have like zero makeup in my face, then it's all just like a blank face without any color, without any mascara, without anything, right? And then I feel like the contrast of this makes it look a bit as if there's something going on and I'm not just all pale. You know what I mean? So I think these ones maybe are better. You don't like this part here? I actually like this one the most. This middle part here is very cute. I like it a lot. It's very cute. It's a very nice detail that makes it a bit special. I personally am a very big fan of that part in particular. Thank you so much for 32 months, Golden. What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hey, I hope you're feeling good. I am feeling good. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I like the lighter glasses better because it's softer contrast. Yeah, the thing though is like I already have a soft contrast, right? Like these glasses here, they're very like minimalist. Like they're obviously big glasses, right? They have something, like they are big. But the frame is very thin. It's like a metal frame. It's very like subtle-ish when it comes to the frame itself. So I think having one that is like more subtle and one that is very like contrasty makes sense. Rather than going with like this metal frame and then also go with like a subtle frame. I don't know. Like both of them would be fine. But I think I'm going with this one now because a lot of people said this one's better in real life too. So I'll go with this one. Anyway. Also, this one's a lot cheaper, which certainly is helping. This one is only 174 euros. And the other one is 300. Can you imagine a frame? 300 euros. The frame! 300 euros. This one's only 174. Hey, Kate, what's up? Thank you so much for 3 months. How are you doing? Thank you. It's made out of gold plastic. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently. Covered by health insurance? Absolutely not. No. No one... There's no health insurance that pays for frames. Where you live, they pay for the frame? Really? They would pay for... Nah, they wouldn't pay for the glasses either. So, the way it works here in Italy is the glasses itself, like the actual glass, prescription glass, that one you can deduct from your taxes. But they don't pay shit. You just don't have... Like, it's just deducted from your taxes. So that means you pay less taxes if you spend money on it. But they don't pay anything towards it. And they certainly don't pay anything about the frame. They don't give a shit about that one. And I'm talking about public healthcare, of course. Private insurance doesn't do glasses. Well, I mean, I'm sure they do for like an insane amount of money. I'm sure they insure whatever you want to insure. They'll insure your pinky finger if you want. Just if you pay enough. So, let's do our Wordles before we play video games. Or at least we attempt to play video games. Before we get disappointed. Okay, guys. So, time to play Wordles. Oh, yeah. I would never order glasses online unless I know the exact pair that I already used before. Like, if I order a pair that I've already had before, then yes. But like glasses, when you put them on, they always look so, like sometimes I'll see a pair of glasses and it looks beautiful, right? Like I look at it, it's like, oh my God, that's so nice. And then you put it on and it look like shit with them. Like, I never know which glasses look good on me until I put them on. Because like the shape of them is like, it just really depends on your face and stuff. So it's very difficult, unfortunately, to order glasses online, or frames rather. So, Wordles, I'm feeling it today. Ooh. Oh yeah. I feel like this is just a word that is like grill or something. Prius. It's a Prius, guys. Fritch. Lich. Prick. Brick. Let's try that. Fuck. Man, it is something like grill, I'm telling you. Fuck! Okay, ring. Ring, rins. Frish? Thanks for the 22 months, Nadia, and what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. What did I just say? No, what did I say? Fuck. Friss? Ring. Arise. Primo. There's no way that works, right? Oh my God, it does work. Okay, what is it then? Primp? What's that word? What is a primp? Thanks for 54 months, Amresh. What's up? How you doing? But there's no way prima works. What would prima be? Like, there's no way to have primo and prima as part of the word, right? Certainly not. That'd be strange. Primp is like fixing your hair. Oh. It can't be prime because there's no E. Maybe it is primp. Yes, oh, thank God. Now I kind of want to try prima just to see if they take the words. All right, good job, John. Good job, very well done. Thanks again, Amresh. I hope you're doing great. Guys, every single day this week felt like somehow it's almost a weekend. I always get this when I do MDI on the weekend. Because obviously when I do MDI on the weekend, I'm working. It's not like I don't have days off then, right? Then I'm just working. I'm streaming all day, all weekdays. And then I'm casting all weekend, which kind of makes makes the weekend kind of work days. And then on Monday, like after when I'm normal streaming again, then it feels like I'm so close to the weekend. I must be, right? Because I just worked the MDI on the weekend, right? So it always feels like every day feels like Thursday or Friday. Maybe not Friday because Friday is special, but it feels like Thursday. So I had Thursday on Monday, Thursday on Tuesday, Thursday today, and it's still not Thursday. It's Wednesday. What is primp? That's a good question. Apparently it's like getting ready or like fixing your hair or something. So let's do some equations real quick. Wait, 3 times 7 is what I usually do. 4 is 25. So it's no multiplication, no addition, and it's a 2-digit number. So let's just do a simple minus. 71 minus, oh no, that doesn't work. I mean, it does, but 78 minus 67. Oh, okay, so there's a minus in there, but it's not on the spot. So it could be here. It could be 106 minus 7 is 99. Easy for us. All right, let's connect some words. So we have to find 4 groups of 4. Let's see. Gain, Arab, cute, Bermuda, stern, ask. Okay, scarf, bow, tie. What's a bolo? I'm sure these are all things that you put around your neck. Is a bolo something you put around your neck? Okay. What? It's wrong. Why? The hell? What's an ascot? Maybe then it's like, is an ascot also something formal you put around your neck? Because maybe then it's like the formal types. Because a scarf wouldn't be very formal, I guess. Oh, something you tie, I guess. A bow you tie, a tie you tie, a bolo you tie, you ascot? Fuck, this is also wrong. Fuck. Okay, then I don't know. Wanna dance with somebody. Somebody. Triangle. Love triangle, Bermuda triangle. Stern triangle, acute triangle. What else is a triangle? The right triangle. Perfect. We did it. Nice. Okay. Okay, then. Gain. Port. Dance with somebody. I feel like these are all like boat things. Maybe not stern. I don't know. Actually, yeah. Fuck. Bow. Yeah, but then what am I removing? Tight. Oh, there's cleaning products in there. God. I'm sure it's American cleaning products I've never heard before in my life. Ship directions, okay. Then, so what are these cleaning products then? Tight? What else? I don't know any of them. Tight? Era? Gain? These are all cleaning product companies? Detergents. I didn't hear of a single of them. Well, Tide Pods, actually. I've heard of Tide Pods because of the meme. I didn't hear of any of the other ones. Neckwear. There we go. Nice. All right. Good job, everybody. Good job. So now we have to find a country, but we don't know which one. So we're going to enter a random one. Let's start with Germany. So we're looking for a country that is 8,825 kilometers away from Germany, or 5,485 miles, which is really far. That would be around here. Could be Japan, could be Vietnam, could be Indonesia. More like Malaysia, probably. Let's try Vietnam. All right, so 1,255 kilometers from Vietnam. So I guess that could be Taiwan. No, wait. Let's try Taiwan. Yes! All right. Nice. Then, New Zealand is much further away. It's actually like, New Zealand is like 12,000 kilometers away, I think, from Germany. It's like literally on the other side of the world. Not actually, like, I think that the country that's the furthest away from Germany is Fiji, I think. So it's like, you know, over here, or whatever these islands. Togo and, no, not Togo. Shit, what are the two islands called that are here? I don't remember. Anyway, Tonga, yeah. True. Okay, now let's play the same thing, but with capital cities. Okay, so the capital city we're looking for is 1,610 kilometers away from Berlin, which is 1,000 miles exactly. Wow, okay, that's interesting. 1,000 miles exactly, 1.6K. That could be Rome. Maybe Rome is actually a bit closer. That could be Spain's capital, I keep forgetting. It could be Madrid. Let's try Madrid. Nope. Madrid's also further away. And in that direction. Let's try, maybe let's try Sofia. Okay, Sofia is closer, but not much closer. So it could actually just be Moscow. It's Moscow! All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Now, let's try our travel today. Ooh, we can do the weekly travel. Oh, no, I did that yesterday. Wait, what was this country again? Oh, my God. Don't tell me. Wait, is it... It's Israel, right? Or? Oh, this is Denmark. This is Denmark. This is Israel? Or, I think? Okay. So we have to go from Denmark to Israel by crossing the least amount of countries. I think the fastest way to go from Denmark to Israel is through Russia? But I'm not sure. Let me count. So we go Sweden, Finland, Russia, Georgia, Turkey, Syria. And that's 6 countries. No, wait, did I say Turkey? Yeah, I did. Okay, 6 countries. And if we go the other way, then we would go Germany. Germany, Poland, Ukraine, Romania, right? Ukraine, Romania, Bulgaria, Turkey, Syria. That would be 7, I think. I think we have to go through the top. I'm just going to give it a try. Sweden, Finland, Russia, Georgia, Turkey, Syria. Yes! We've made it, guys. We made it. Let's go. Did I say this properly? Like Germany, Poland, Ukraine, Romania, Bulgaria. Yeah, that would have been the fastest. All right, nice. We did the weekly travel though, right? Oh no, we didn't do this. Or did we? Did I like to go from to along the border of Brazil? Did I do this? Dude, I don't even know what countries these are. What countries are those? Is this like... Yeah, it could be Uruguay to French Guiana. I think that might be it. So if we have to go from Uruguay to French Guiana along the border of Brazil. Oh shit. What's next to is it Paraguay that I would have to go? I think so, right? But I'm not sure. Or is it Argentina? Argentina first, okay. Wait, no, you lied. Or did that... Oh, no, wait, that did count. Never mind, you didn't lie. Okay, so now we go Paraguay. Okay, now we have Paraguay. Now Peru? I think? Fuck! There's a country in between. There's a lot of countries in between. What's in there? Oh my god. Bolivia, of course. Shit, I forgot about Bolivia. Okay, then we have Colombia, right? It's Colombia, right? Yeah. Or is Ecuador... Nah, it's Colombia, right? Yeah, okay, nice. So Colombia. And now it's Venezuela. And then it's Belize. It's Guyana. And then Belize. Oh, wait, where's Belize? Oh, I mixed it up. No shit. What is it called? Suriname. For some weird reason, I keep mixing up Belize with Suriname, which makes no sense because they are completely different words. I don't know why. It's the strangest thing. I keep mixing them up. Good job, Twitch. Good job. You're much better than I was at this one. So, let's find a league champ. I still haven't watched Arcane. Did you guys watch Arcane? Was it good? Ranged mana. Oh, by the way, guys, I really want to play. I really want to continue to play. What is it called? Life is Strange. No, not Life is Strange. Life is Strange? Yeah, Life is Strange. I really want to continue playing it, but I need to play WoW today. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. It is very good. Super excited. I'm super excited to continue. Did you watch the first season? I did. It was great. So we need a ranged mana female character that's not a human. So let's try a non-human female ranged. It could be a Vastayan, which is Ari and I don't know who else. Or a Yordle, Annie, but that's also too early. It will be a newer champ. It's not a human. What about Yumi? It's Yumi. Yeah, easy for me. It's funny because you know why I knew this? This was actually not very hard. You know why? Because there's very few ranged mana female champions. Like almost every single champion in League of Legends that is a ranged and has mana, like a caster, they're all like human-ish because they want them to be sexy, right? So there's very few female ranged mana characters that are not like human, right? Most of them are actually like human-ish looking because like, you know, boobs and sexy and whatever, or like cute or whatnot. So the only thing that I could think of was Yumi. Oh yeah, humanoids, yeah. So there really aren't that many options. So let's find a WoW character. Okay, it's not that. So we're looking for a male character. It's not a vanilla, not a cataclysm, not a dragon, not a human. So let's try. It's all good. I personally love League of Legends. I love League. So it's not TBC either. Let's try something from Wrath. Arthas? Or is that considered vanilla? Oh no, it's considered Wrath. Okay. So it's not Undead, not Wrath. What about MOP? Isn't there like some sort of... Isn't there some sort of like panda we can use? Shen? No, wait, what? I need a MOP Chen. Chen Storm Stout. Okay, it's not MOP either. Damn. So... What's next? I think it's not a human though. It's not a human, guys. It's not a human, not a night elf, not an undead, not a Pandaren, not a dragon. It could be Bomsamdi, actually. No, it's not class nil. Bomsamdi's class nil. So they have a class. I think Gul'dan is considered Burning Crusade, right? TBC, or I don't, or I'm not sure. Sarkrath? Well, it's male. The question is to find we just need to find a WoW character, and it's not like this is giving us hints, you know. Oh, it could be Sardonathris, unless it's class nil as well. Yeah, it's class nil. Shit. But it's not Shadowlands now. Yeah, it's also not a night elf. Varian? It's not a human. Any kind of dwarf or something? Grommash. Apparently Grom is not part of this game. Also, hello Toe, what's up? The Goblin Leader. It could be Magni. Wait, what expansion? Oh, Magni's not part of the game, apparently. Bran. Isn't Bran vanilla? It's not vanilla. Isn't Sarkareth... Wait, is Sarkareth male? Also, it's not a dragon. Sarkareth... Oh, it's a Drakthir, not a dragon? Sarkareth not part of this game, apparently. Gul'dan? It could be Gul'dan, I guess? If Gul'dan is considered World's Jenner. Let's try Gul'dan? Oh, it's Legion. Oh, never mind. Of course, Legion. So it's not an Orc, not a Warlock, not Legion. What expansion is there left? So not Vanilla, not TBC, not Wrath, not MOP, not Shadowlands, not Cataclysm, not Legion. So it's either World's Jenner or The War Within or Dragonflight. Oh, BFA, true. We have BFA as well. Oh my god, how old is this game? Why are people still playing this? I say that as today is the 30th anniversary show. Malfurion's a night elf, right? Oh, it's male. Huh. Why is this so difficult? Is Irel not male? Oh, yes. The Troll King from BFA. King Rastakhan. Oh, not part of the game. Akama? No, not part of the game either. Murky. Murky? Wait, who's Murky? It can't be Momsamdi because it's not class nil. So whichever character we're looking for does have a class. And Momsamdi definitely is no class, right? I think it was Legionnaire before. Oh. Let's just try it. Ah, it's Legion again. Okay, so this was just wrong. Sappy boy? Oh. Man, why is this so difficult? Okay, let's find a character from Dragonflight. Is there a male character from Dragonflight that is not a dragon, not a human, not a night elf, not an undead, not a Pandaren, not an orc, not a murloc, and has a class? From Dragonflight. Anyone? Sikan? It is Sikan! Oh my god, it's Sappy Boy! Guys, it was Sappy Boy all along. Jesus, that was difficult. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who the fuck? Good question. Alright, so I would love to give you like a point of view of my hand. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. Do I have a tripod here? Wait, I need to do this. I could give you like a point of view of how my hand is using the keyboard with a cast. That'd be so fucking funny. I need to do this. Okay, wait. I just need to figure out how to put my phone to aim that direction. I need a tripod or something. All right. Found it. Where do we put this? On this side of the... If I put this here... Is the mic still gonna work? Yeah, okay. Hey Cassie, what's up? You bring the gimbal? I don't think we need a gimbal when I have a tripod. Oh, you meant if I could use the gimbal as a tripod, basically, yeah. So... Wait, I just realized that I need a way to actually attach my phone to the tripod. I think I have it at home. Oh no. Maybe it's in here. In my other cable box. Look at that. Beautiful, huh? There's just cables in here. Lots and lots of cables. Oh, I found something. Nice. Okay, how do I catch this though? Shit, this is too difficult. I don't think any of this works. Shit, I don't think this actually works. Hey, Sheena, thank you so much for another sub gift. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to Mr. Lurker. Let's build some Lego stuff. Oh my god, I love Lego. Like, it's amazing. Okay, I don't think this works. No. Shit. What if I just attach this somehow? I don't think this will work, but let's give it a try. Oh, maybe. It just seems a bit unstable. Yeah, I don't think this is holding. There should be a Lego and a WoW crossover, right, Jokaya? Oh my god, I would build the shit out of a WoW Lego thing. Whatever it is. I have only one wish for the anniversary stream for them to announce they will never ever make a trinket like Spymaster again. Why? Oh, that's what you mean. Like, just like making good trinkets. I personally also hate it when there's trinkets that are much better than what their item level indicates. I personally think that's just stupid. So I'm with you on that one. But I can already tell you that they won't announce that. They will definitely not say anything like that. Sorry to break it to you. Man, I have all of the tripods and all of these things, but I can't... Do I just attach it somehow like this? I'm gonna improvise now. Oh no, I have the gaffer tape at home. Shit, guys. I just recently took the gaffer tape home with me. Gaffer tape would have fixed everything. Oh, I have more tape here. Never mind. I found tape. It's not quite gaffer tape. What's that? Shino, thank you so much for 20 sub gifts. That is so nice of you, Shino. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad. I absolutely did nothing, and I guess I got 20 subs. I should do nothing more often. Thank you, Shino. That is very, very, very nice of you. Welcome to Hannibal. 3 hours sleep. Alassi, MDR. I found Levi. Night Sky. Then Xerastrasa, Coop Day Oops, Tala, Commander, Felderine, Bahambug, Slim, Lynx, Hermes, Signs I Can't Read, I Kate You, Aquilonx, Press Barhorn, and Ghosted Mouse. There we go. Thank you. So, let me try to somehow attach this. Phone. This shouldn't, that should be doable. I think. So, I'm just gonna tape it around this. There's no shot this is not gonna work. This is a flawless plan, guys. Flawless. like how the setup for my stream takes longer than me actually just playing the game. Okay, wait. So need this to go like here. Perfect. This is a perfect plan, as I said, guys. Perfect plan. Actually, maybe I should put it on the side. That would make more sense now that I think about it. I have an even better idea. I wrap it around the thing. Wait, I got it, I figured it out, I'll wrap it around the thing, you know what I mean? So, we put this here, you see it. And then we just stick it, yep, like so. You see what you see it? What I mean? Are you seeing this genius plan? It's genius. There's absolutely nothing that could go wrong here. Not a thing, not a thing. Perfect. Okay, so now that I wrapped it around this, I just have to cut it here. Then we cut it here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Incredible scenes. See it? See, it's that good. Come on, guys, come on. Please tell me that wasn't genius, yeah? Now the phone just needs to somehow get in there. I'm sure it's gonna work. There's no way it's not gonna work. Perfect. See? Okay. Engineering degree, who? And other people go to university. Idiots. So. So. Okay, let me just position the camera perfectly for your viewing pleasure. I cannot turn this, what the hell? Come on. Okay, there. So, probably have to do something like this. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Of course, that makes more sense. Turning it. Can go. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay. So. I just need to move it a bit over. It's too far away. If I can actually still use the keyboard if it's here is the question. I don't know if I can still put my arm here. Oh, no, it works. Perfect. Wait, can you still see me is the question. Oh, fuck! Okay, this is my stream from now on, guys. Hi. Okay, wait. We're gonna have to move it. Apparently, this is not gonna work. Oh, man. Okay, one sec. I guess I just have to put it around here. Okay, this is slightly problematic. I can't put it here because... shit. Okay, I guess we need another... Okay, well, this should be fine after all. It's okay. Oh, this song is so cute as well. So. Okay, now I just have to do this. Dun, 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 dun. So. Wait, what is the SRT stream again? Which source? I know why I'm asking you is if you knew that. Is it a media source? This might be a media source. Oh, it's a media source, okay. Media source, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. It's delayed. Oh shit, I forgot about that. It's delayed. Oh shit, I forgot about that. True, it's delayed. True, it's delayed. Shit. Shit. Yeah, fuck. I guess it's delayed. That's annoying. It's a couple of seconds delayed. Okay. What did I usually use? What app? Oh, the thingy, the Ninja. I'll use that. The Ninja video, whatever it's called. Video Ninja. Ninja. See you later, Marcos. Have a good one. There we go. One sec. Everything going on. So. got away. Okay, now I should be able to do it. Wait. Maybe next time. And that was a long process, but I'm sure it's worth it. It's gonna be great content. I'm gonna call it Cast Cam. Perfect. Everything and there and never know. How good is this camera? Oh my god, I love it. Okay, cast cam is gonna be here. Alright. Okay, I don't know how much we can play, but we'll figure it out. Let's do this. So, what are we doing first? What's the first thing we do? Just do a +2 key. We just start with a 2. Oh, I could open my vault, actually. Good point. Wait, I can't fly. I need to press the spacebar with my point finger, or whatever that one's called. Index finger. Oh my god. I wanted to install a CD thingy so we can look at the CT.
There is much to be done.
But I didn't have enough time because I had some other stuff to do, so I didn't manage to install the CD thingy. So let's open. I don't even have a vault. I mean, apparently I do have a vault. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Perfect. It's 12 RKR. Let's do that straight away. I can't press Alt, which is very unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to turn this into a new thing. Wait. Didn't I get another myth track item last week? I think it was a helmet or something. Oh, yeah, here. Okay, wait. Why do I have hands offset? Oh, I guess I just don't have it. Wait, that makes sense. I literally just don't have the hands. Hey, Nevernoon, what's up? Wait, that's so funny. I just realized what I said. I don't have gloves in-game, or hands in-game, or in real life, I guess. Literally true. Hey, Smash. Hey, Lucky, thank you so much for 11 months. What's up? How are you doing? So. One. Wait. Oh God. Has anything become easier, IRL with one hand? Why would anything be easier? I don't think so, no. Let's upgrade this sort of song. Man, why are flight stones a thing? Can somebody tell me? Why? Why do you need flight stones?
Good health to you.
Delph might be a good test. Now we're doing a plus straight away.
Deals for a friend of the Grumble.
We don't have to do.
I have just the thing. Wander
We don't
out.
have to test.
Good fortune to all friends
And
of the Grumble.
we're doing a plus straight away. Just not sure which one. Arakara. Ah! Shit. I keep pressing caps on accident. Inting Keys, I didn't know I was watching a course stream. Course is Inting Keys? What the hell? Why would you do that? He always is. Do I need to charge his phone? Maybe I charge it while it's filming. Hey, Senator Sass. Thank you so much for 22 months. What's up? How are you? Are we still? Okay, maybe we... Oh. Wait. Let's move it a little. Oh shit. Not sure how long this tape will last, guys, but we will see. We will see how long this will hold. Doesn't look very stable to me right now. I don't know why this would be unstable, honestly. That's so strange. Strangest thing, guys. Strangest thing. We need more tape, I think. We need more tape. Don't worry, tape will fix everything. It's because it's getting hot. Whatever, I'm just gonna tape over the phone. Who cares? We're taping over the phone, guys. This is now an engineering stream. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. It's gonna be a paint clean? I don't think so. Some alcohol, you're fine. Could you zip ties? Don't have any, unfortunately. What are you doing with your hands? Attempting to play. We're gonna see which buttons I can press, which I cannot. So the problem is I can't press shit. The problem is I cannot press control properly. You see my little finger? Because my hand is on the keyboard like this, and my little finger only moves like this. So I can't press these buttons properly. It's the main issue. But we'll see how it goes. We will see, we'll see. Oh shit, we just started like that.
And now you learn the
Oh,
true
doing
lesson
control
of the
buttons is really
void.
bad.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now?
Ah!
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's
Ah!
probably running like a frightened
Help!
mouse. Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Mass barrier.
Dude, shift 4 is super difficult. Shift 4 is my binding for trees, and I can barely press it. Shift 4 is super hard. Oh god, this is so hard.
Your
How am I trolling him? Topping the damage meter.
is complete.
What do you mean? I'm literally carrying them. Trolling their key, he says.
Is that
Unbelievable.
gold used with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical
Those poor
openings.
guys.
Brilliant.
There's no shot. Those poor guys?
Activating
What
defense
the hell?
protocols.
Why are they poor?
Seismic protocol activated.
I'm literally topping the damage meter.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
Dude, I'm fucking blasting. I'm blasting.
Seismic protocol active.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey, Calandra, what's up? Okay, pressing Shift G. Pressing any
Looks like the main
combination
door's locked.
keybind is very difficult.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Like anything with Shift and Control, I have a really hard time pressing that. Is our tank okay? It doesn't look like it. Dude. Ugh. Okay, everything is super fine except if I have to use any kind of combination keybinds. If I have to press like shift something or control something, oh, that's super difficult.
ascension
Your ascension.
is complete.
Rallying cry.
Nice, nice. Our shaman is The head cam. Dude, I look like I have the chubbiest hands. Whatever. It's the chubby finger cast hand camera. Oh! MDI pull, MDI.
Your ascension is complete.
Easy for us. They need our cooldowns. So I might have pulled that forge loader, which had absolutely nothing to do with my hand being broken, but I'm from now on, of course, gonna blame everything on my hand being broken. Every single mistake that I do will be related to my broken hand, guys. Of course. Why Plasuki? Well, because my hand's broken.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Hey, Stephen, thank you so much for the 19 months, sorry. Gute Besserung, danke schön. Danke. You doing community service? Yep.
Intruders detected. Defense protocol.
Your ascension is
Hey, Nico. Thanks for 25 months. What's up?
Build it up.
Let me just interrupt, guys. I got this. No problem for me. I don't even need one full hand. I'm just gonna play this game with... Okay, just kidding. Ah! I can play this with half a hand, guys. Half a hand.
Countermeasures on. I'm going to need.
Just a distraction.
We're gonna die if we don't kill this.
Mass barrier.
Nice
Your
mass barrier. Good job, my friends.
is complete.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Test. He's not doing the affix, just leaving them behind. I mean, how many people do you think we need for an affix? I think they can handle it. City's cold and empty. Nate Swissy, thanks for the 41 months. What's up? Also, we didn't need to do the affix. We could have literally just moved on. It was a waste of time to do the affix, indeed. I'm tanking half the mobs. Oh. I don't know how to go bear form. It's too difficult. Shift C is too difficult. Ah, who needs bear form anyway?
Your ascension is complete.
Hey, Pinky.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
So what if I just change all of my combination keybinds to just... Can you do a mouse combination? Does that work? Like, can I use a mouse button as a combo keybind? It's kind of like you use shift or control. Visa toast these +2s. What would be the best level for me to farm Valor Stones? And not high enough for my cast to interfere with the key. Like where this performance is good enough. What kilo would that be?
Your ascension is complete.
Maybe 7s? 8? Why 8? Ah, because of Gilded Crests. Ooh, yeah, that would make sense. 8, yeah. I mean, the problem is that, honestly, so the biggest problem is that I can't use combination keybinds that well, but most of the combination keybinds are just utility stuff. So, honestly, I can do a lot of damage. I can do normal damage. All I cannot do is, like, use my utility well. So I'm basically a normal pack player, yeah? I just can't press, I can't react fast with my Typhoon, with my Vortex, with my Solar Beam, with my Bark Skin, you know? So basically a normal pack player, right?
Your ascension is complete.
That seems like poetic justice, but...
Yep,
Let's
okay,
finish
yeah,
this.
perfect. almost got hit by that one. But I saw it.
Your ascension is complete.
What? My moving form is Y, which is on German keyboard switch with Z. So it's a button next to X,
Rally
left of
back.
X. That's what I'm looking for. These totems are gonna go off. Oh, everyone has diseased. I can keep this pool alive, don't worry. If we want that to happen, I don't know.
Intervene.
Ah!
Mass barrier.
Your ascension is complete.
Fuck! God damn it! So, dying in a 2, huh? Literally break the key. Guys, far out der Haystone bots. I hate you guys. I hate you. I'm literally in a cast carrying this key and you're fucking blaming me. I hate you. You're the worst.
You obey. Empowered. Shadows envelop. Entropy binds. Empowered.
Your ascension is complete.
Good job, team. Well done, everybody. 54 Valor Stones. Now, I got bonus Valor Stones because they got... I got 25 bonus because they got... Whatever, like Raid Arrow. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Imagine playing so bad you break your hand to have an excuse. It looks like a full experience. It is. It's certainly something. Like, the problem is, like, the cast here on this side is pretty, like, thick. So whenever I have to press up buttons, I automatically press buttons on the bottom with my cast. And I can't use my thumb at all, which means I can't press space or C. I can't press C, which is a very important keybind because it's bare form. So I have to use my pinky finger like this to press it. Should I zoom in the camera a bit more? Okay, wait. Like this, maybe? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, wow. There we go. So. Just giving his finger? Yeah, I will. There you go. So let's try hierarchy. We managed to do a 2. Let's try... Oh my god. Wait, why do I need chopsticks? What to do with those? Okay, let's try a 4. The 2 was so easy, we're gonna go straight to a 4. I mean, it's not so easy to do rebinds, unfortunately, because F is a binding. Well, I guess I could try and rebind bare form to F, because F is convoke. I just need to remember it. That's the more... Like, remembering a keybind is a problem. I'm gonna try, see if I remember S. F. So... What was this? Mists? I keep my hand from touching the keyboard, or because like I'm resting my cast on this like wrist rest. It's resting there. If I press keys up here, then I have to just like hold my hand like this basically to make sure it doesn't touch at the bottom. Hey, Warto, it's going decently well. It could be worse. Nah, I'm not gonna buy an MMO mouse. I'm not gonna like the thing like I could of course buy an MMO mouse. I could rebind my bindings. I could do a bunch of things to be able to play, right? It's not impossible to play with a cast in your hand. Like it would be possible, but I would have to like rebind everything and relearn everything. And honestly, to me, that's not worth it. For 2 reasons. Number 1, I don't necessarily want to use my hand for that long. Like, I don't think it's bad to use my hand a little, to use my fingers. But I don't think I want to be doing, like I don't want to be using my hand 8 hours a day or something, like at some like extended period of time. Because even though I'm obviously not using my wrist, but I'm still like using my muscles in my hand when
of the void.
When my mind wants to use my thumb, it like uses the muscles and like this area here still, and it hurts after a while. So even if it's not gonna do anything, like it's not gonna be worse for the bone because the bone is obviously set in place with the cast. I shouldn't be doing this for like extended periods of time, yeah. Also, it's just really inconvenient and it sucks. So doing this for a little bit is nice and fun and all, but I don't want to like actually relearn how to play the game because I'm not going to be doing high and plus anyway, even if I relearn everything. Like if I buy an MMO mouse, like it would take me so much time to get used to my new keybinds and all of this new stuff. And then once I'm good enough with the new keybinds that I can play high keys, the cast's gonna be gone again, right? So it's like, no. Like, that's just not, nah. So I just do what I can do. So once in a while, I'll just play some keys. And otherwise, I'll just play games that don't require my left hand. Or do more real life streams and stuff, you know? Like, I still have to continue Life is Strange. I started playing it yesterday.
Your ascension.
And I have to continue that game and finish that game. It looks like a lot of fun. I didn't even manage to play the first chapter though because I was slow. But yeah, so I can play games like Life is Strange, Hearthstone, TFT, any kind of like single player, like Telltale games, story games, strategy games, puzzle games. There's loads of games that don't require me to use my left hand extensively. And I'm just gonna like do that instead. Once in a while I can still play WoW, but just like do lower keys or whatnot. But it's good to know that I can use the hand like this. Or like, partially at least. Hey pal, thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shielded.
Thank you, 2000. I'm so glad you enjoy my yapping. Thank you. And yeah, yapping, I definitely know how to do that. I do indeed like to yap. There's no way this demon hunter's name is Super Dildo. What the fuck?
Zephyr.
Maybe I also try Farming Simulator since it just came out a few days ago. I'm still thinking about trying that one.
Your ascension.
But first I want to continue Life is Strange.
Complete.
That one was so much fun. I just used my cooldowns for the tree, whatever. I'm aggro the tree. Help! Mr. Tank. Oh, this song is so cute!
I will break you into splinters!
1 million. Can we just finish this guy? Probably.
Confusion.
You will do my bidding!
I also can't cancel Star-Lord. I have to press shift 1. There's no way I can press shift 1. Like that would be like this. I can't do that. That's way too far.
Yay! More friends are here to play.
Hey, gross.
Come along.
Right hand shift 1, yeah. Oh, I can press it. Don't worry, guys. I got it. I got it.
Your ascension is complete.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
So what do you guys think? Did they already say what they're going to be doing in the show today? Because later today, there's going to be this Warcraft show where it's a live show where it's like the 30th anniversary show of Warcraft. It's going to be about WoW, but also about other games. Do you know, like, did they announce what they're going to be talking about? How you jump? I can't jump. I can't. Probably, John. I think that might. Yeah, I think you're right. The WoW roadmap for next year? Oh, maybe. Oh, you think so? It's a bit maybe? Huh, maybe. Yeah,
Your
be.
ascension is complete.
why do you have black fingers? Black fingers? What do you mean black fingers? Look at the cam. Yeah, I see. They don't look black to me. What do you mean?
Hooray! You're almost there.
Hey, Gams. Yeah, it doesn't hurt that much. It's okay. It's just very, very annoying. That's the main thing that bothers me. It's just
Shielded.
so annoying. Like, I can do most things, just not very well. Which just makes it very annoying. Other than that, it's fine. Like, I can play WoW, just not very well. I can cook, just not very well. I can do any other task, just not very well. It's just... It's very annoying. The only thing I really cannot properly do is... I mean, actually, I did work out today a little. I did some weight training today. I use dumbbells, but I only hold them with my right hand. So I'm training legs, basically. I have absolutely no idea how to do upper body training without being able to use a hand. Because I can train the other hand, but I don't want to do that, right? I don't want to, like, train one arm. And I don't know how to train anything else. Like, how do you do, like, chest or shoulders or back workouts if you can only use one arm? Like, I don't know. So I'll just don't do any, like, upper body workouts, whatever. I'm sure there's, like, some ways on how you could do it, but I'm not gonna fucking start, whatever. Like, I know there's some sort of, like, I could do push-ups, not push-ups, pull-ups, by, like, putting, like, what's it called, like, a band. I could put a band behind, underneath my arm on one side, and on the other side I could just use my arm, right? I could do stuff like that, but fuck it. I'm just only gonna train legs. And even legs is really annoying because I can't grip, like I can't use a barbell properly, right? So I can do single leg movements where I use a dumbbell, but I can't do anything with like a lot of weights. Like I can't do like proper deadlifts or squats or whatever because then I would need to use a barbell, which I can't properly use.
One of us is not like the other.
I can use machines at the gym,
Your ascension.
but not all leg machines, because some leg machines require you to hold on to something, right? To like stabilize yourself. And I can't do that properly. But there's some leg machines I could use.
Hey, you can't dodge this.
Faded vest.
Will you play
Yeah, well,
with me, please?
aren't you sweating? Yeah, it doesn't matter. This cast is waterproof.
One of us is not like
I can literally dunk it in water if I want. I want to play with you.
Your ascension
Are we skipping the last phase?
is complete.
Nah, did you see that? I just casted Orbital Strike onto this
Shielded.
string on the top.
like the other. A special
Fuck.
thing, just for us. Hey, you can't dodge this.
That was because of the cast, of course. As I said, every mistake that I make is because of the cast.
You will? Will you play with me? That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
Hey, Master of Songs.
The time for play
Oh.
has passed. The winds urge us forward.
The problem with sweat is the inner layer of the cast absorbs it, and by the end it's very smelly and itchy. Yeah, but it can be cleaned.
Doesn't look right.
The inner part of the cast
Right at all.
is waterproof.
Inner side withers as the gorm feast.
Like obviously I can't like scrub it from the inside,
Be restored.
but it doesn't absorb a lot of the water. Like in fact, it doesn't absorb any of the water. It's waterproof material, so it will not even like the sweat will not be soaked up by the material. It's water resistant.
Your ascension is complete.
You can only do tens with one hand and not be worse than the bugs I get. Yeah, I'm thinking that I might, like I'm working myself up. The problem is, if I have to use my combination keybinds, because the cast stops here, stops my little finger to go further to the left like this. So I have a really hard time pressing Shift and Control, which are my two combination keybinds. And those combination keybinds are usually utility stuff. So if I do a high key, I can, like, I'm reacting really late. I can press the things, but I need a long time. So it takes me a long time to press Typhoon.
Zephyr.
Takes me a long time to press Vortex or Inca Roar, stuff like that. My main damage buttons are not combination keybinds, of course, and then it's not a big deal. But yeah, when I do a higher key, I presumably will need to... Also bear form, I have a hard time getting bear form. But I rebounded that to F, so I just need to remember that. So now I have a second keybind for bear form. So bear form technically is fine now. But yeah, Typhoon, Vortex, stuff like this is gonna be very hard. Also, Bark Skin is Shift 3, which is also very hard to press, I guess. Yeah, is the injury the end of the Electric Thunder Gang, or will they continue? I think the Electric Thunder Gang might have to retire now, as we've had 2 accidents within the gang already. And my scooter is broken as well, so I actually didn't fall with my own scooter, I used David's scooter. So maybe the gang just has to retire now. I think this might be it. I broke my arm, I need externals. I broke my arm and I'm a moonkin, I need externals.
Your ascension is complete.
So, apparently, so I asked my doctor, right? I said, like, first of all, you're supposed to use your hands. Like, it's actually good to use your hands because you want blood flow and everything, and you don't want your muscles in your hands and in your arm to completely deteriorate, which is gonna do anyway, right? Like, you're definitely gonna be losing some mobility and muscle mass in like this area, and also my shoulder and like everywhere that is like related to this, right? But obviously Like that's gonna happen anyway, but
Your ascension.
whenever I can use my hand and my fingers in particular, I should be using them to prevent as much as I can from that. So I can prevent that from happening as much as I can. And I even asked the doctor, so what if I like use the keyboard or I use my hand or whatever, and it hurts? Like, do I need to stop doing the thing that I'm doing? And he said no. He said pain doesn't actually matter because the cast is keeping everything in place. So whatever else it is I'm doing doesn't actually matter, he said. Like, he basically said there's no way for me to fuck it up if the hand is in the cast. Because that's what the cast is doing. It keeps it in place, right? I'm not sure if that's, like, I assume it's true. I mean, he said that, so I mean, I guess it's true. I don't know. But obviously, if I'm gonna be in pain, then I don't want to continue playing because I just don't want to be in pain, right? So it's not necessarily that I'm worried about the thing not healing
Your
properly.
ascension.
I'm more worried about being in pain for no reason. Just to play M plus keys, you know?
You were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all.
You can always re-break it. Yeah, but how would I break it in the cast? Like, right? I'm not gonna break my bones inside a cast. Pain is temporary, scores forever. Dun, 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 dun. GG's. Oh shit. GG's. Well played. I think you should probably go for max bench this week. Ignore the pain. Good point, yeah. I should set a PR in my shoulder press. The weight from your cast is enough to use a makeshift free weight? This cast weighs nothing. There's no shot. There's absolutely no way I can do proper exercise with the cast as a weight. This cast is probably like 100 grams. Like there's no way. I mean, I can use it, but I would have to do like 50 repetitions or something. Put something on it. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, yeah. Like, playing video games with my hand is one thing, but putting weight onto my cast so I can do workout is another thing. Like, that's just stupid. Like, there's just no shot. Could you imagine going to the gym and strapping, like, weight around your cast to do curls? On a pink cast, no less. That'd be so fucking funny, actually. Oh, man. You could use the cables. Guys, I don't want to... You guys are funny. I like how somebody's like, oh, you shouldn't use the keyboard, it's gonna hurt your hand. And then the other guy's like, you could use the cable machine. Like, yeah, I could use the cable machine, of course I could, but first of all, I can't grab anything, yeah, because my thumb is in, I can't move my thumb, right? So I can't grab anything. But then, it's not just that. I don't want to grab weight with a broken wrist, even if my hand is in a cast. Like, that's just going too far, yeah? Moving my hand is one thing. Picking up heavy weights is another thing. On purpose. All right, so we did a +4. So now we're moving on to 6, guys. What do you think? Do you think I'm ready for a 6? Arakara, sure. The cast looks ready for a 6. But it doesn't matter. The cast, I have it for like 5 weeks. So I can go without an upper body workout for 5 weeks. It's okay, I'm not gonna die. I think I'll be fine. I can still use my legs, so I'm gonna go hiking and I'm gonna do some leg workouts. It's gonna be fun. I did a leg workout today at home. I think next time I'm actually gonna go to the gym. I'm a little bit scared of going to the gym. Just because people are gonna look at me very strangely when I'm there with a cast. I'm a little bit worried that people are gonna make fun of me being at the gym with a cast. But the thing is, I did home workout today, and I do have dumbbells at home, but they only go up to 11 kilograms. And that is just 11 kilograms is not that bad for single leg movements. Yeah, it's actually a decent amount. But I do want slightly more, because I need, I did so many reps with it, so it's like, I need more weight. It would only look weird if you lift weights. Well, yeah, I'm intending to lift weights. That's the reason I'm going to the gym, yeah. I will be lifting weights. Shows me how night falls, my lonely heart calls. How cute is this remix? Dance for somebody. Just cast your whole body so your arm cast doesn't stand out. In before all the gym bros are getting their own pink cast. The amount of people that said that the cast is cute is crazy. It was such a weird thing to me as well, because when I was at the clinic and they told me that I could choose a color for the cast, I was so excited. Like, my first immediate reaction was, oh my god! And then I jumped up and walked to see the colors, and then I was like, oh, I think pink is cute. Let's go with pink. And I was super excited. And then she put a cast on, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking cute. I love this. And then afterwards, I was thinking, isn't it slightly unethical? Slightly. Isn't it slightly unethical to have a cool looking cast that is more expensive? Because I got it at a private clinic, right? Because I'm self-employed, so I need private insurance. And the private insurance pays for the private clinic, basically. Otherwise, I didn't know that. I went to the normal hospital initially. I didn't know that the private insurance is paying for this. But then my insurance person told me that I could just go to a private clinic, so I did that.
3,
And I got this at the private clinic,
1.
like the color. If I would go to the public hospital, obviously I'm not going to get a color.
And
I'm going to get a
now
normal
you
white cast,
learn
right?
the true lesson
So I was
of
thinking
the
that it's slightly
void.
unethical that, let's say a kid is privately insured by their parents or whatnot, and they get this really cool cast. And the other kids, are like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then they can't get it or whatever. And then they're, oh, you know what I mean? Like, obviously it's whatever. This is not that deep. But I just for a moment was like, it's kind of messed up, It's a little bit messed up. I don't care that much that I would start a petition to stop colored casts from being a thing, though. I don't think I care enough for that. So. But the thought did cross my mind. You can choose colors at all places. No, you cannot. You can't choose a color on in a public hospital. No, you cannot. Here where I live, you cannot. In private clinics, yes. But not in a public hospital.
Your ascension is complete.
Where I live, you can. Yeah, but I'm saying where I live, you cannot. It's possible that where you live, you can. It's really kids can choose, adults can't. Ageism. Wow! Adults can't choose a color. Whoa, that's messed up. What if you demand it? What if you say you really would want a pink one? Could you get one? Also, I'm a little bit sad they didn't have a purple one. They got stickers on their cast. Oh, I want stickers on my cast. So I'm thinking, by the way, I think I'm gonna let you guys draw something on my cast, but not now, because I need this cast for 5 weeks, right? So I was initially thinking I am gonna let you guys put something on my cast. But then I realized I need this cast on for 5 weeks. So I don't necessarily want cactus penises to be on my cast while I'm casting the MDI Global Finals. That might be slightly problematic. So that's why I was thinking I'm gonna wait a little while longer. And for the last like 1 or 2 weeks, then I'm gonna let you guys put something on my cast. Because I can do it for the last week or two when I'm not casting the MDI or something. And then you guys can tell me what I should be drawing on it. Would cactus vaginas be okay? Nah, I don't think so. Can you draw you to 2 over the cast? That'd be actually a good one.
Your ascension is complete.
Xala feet. Oh no, you're getting worse and worse ideas, guys. I don't like this. I think you need to use your thumb more. Thank you, Emrush. I'm gonna give it a try. I can jump like this. Look at that. I'm a big jumper.
Shielded.
Oh no! Our evoker has deceased.
Your ascension is complete.
God, pressing vortex is the worst. Control T. That's horrible. Who made that keybind? Who came up with that shit? Wait, that's a real command, El Mao? Of course it's a real command.
Yes. Find them.
Why do you... Every second person asks about my hands. Of course that is a command. Hey, Shadidio, what's up? Thanks for the Prime. How you doing? I do not have an MMO mouse, no.
Your ascension is complete.
I do have one major problem now with this pink cast, yeah? The fact that it's pink means it's not gonna fit to every other color of my clothes. So I just... Hey, Beer and Waffles, thank you so much for Prime, what's up? Like, I do have a lot of clothes, yeah? But now, all of a sudden, there's a bunch of clothes that I can't wear anymore because I can't fit my cast through the arm, like through the sleeve, right? So there's some things I can't wear because of the cast just being big. Loads of coats. I can barely wear any of my jackets. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But not only that, there's also a bunch of things I can't wear anymore. I mean, I could wear them in theory, but in reality, the pink color on my cast is preventing me to wear colors that are clashing with it, you know what I mean? Can't just wear a clashing color just like that. Am I right, boys? I'm glad you're feeling me. Help! Better to freeze, yep. I'm glad you're getting me. I had a full arm cast for 3 months and that was the worst. Couldn't get my elbow through 75% of my clothes. Yeah, right? Okay, like, a full arm cast is obviously like a lot worse. Because I can see how most of your clothes don't fit them. But I never even thought about the fact that having like sleeves that are not stretchy, like just, it's always the front part, right?
Ascension.
Like every kind of jacket has like at the front part where you're like at your wrist. It's just so like tight because obviously it's supposed to be tight, right? And so many of them I just can't get my cast through. And my cast is not even that big, but it's mainly like that part here with my thumb that is just like very broad. Has to be stretchy or big to get over your palm. Yeah, but the palm is still like much smaller than my cast is, right? Like my cast is from here to here. This difference has to go through the sleeve. From here to here, right? Which is obviously... Many jackets. I'm not making it up, yeah? Like, I'm not lying. I have... like, none of my winter jackets
Shielded.
work. I do have some jackets that I'm wearing right now that are like, what is it called? Like autumn jackets. They're not like warm, but they're like, you know, warm enough. So I'm not, because it's getting colder now. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to see if I have some old coats or old jackets that maybe work that are warmer.
Mass barrier.
Übergangsjacke, yep, that's the word. Well, in German, I don't know what it's called in English. I don't know if they have a word for it. Hey Alex, what's up? How are you? Are you sure it's a 7 by the way, Kuros, and not at 6:30? I think it's 6:30, isn't it? Or it's the countdown that starts at 6:30, I guess, maybe. I don't mean to drop, I mean to show.
Gather my prey to me.
Oh, 6:45. Okay, okay. Okay, it's already 4:30. What the hell? Oh, I started streaming really late. I just realized. True, I had a meeting and everything, and I started streaming really late. True, true, true. I also had to fix the colors, the lights. True, true. There's a countdown on the Battle.net app. Oh, damn. Man, I'm kind of excited for it. What do you think they'll announce? So the roadmap would be really cool if they announced the roadmap. That'd be so nice for my like planning and stuff. For my holidays or whatever.
Your ascension is complete.
I feel like a roadmap. I think a roadmap would make a lot of sense, right? Yeah, I think we'll get a roadmap. That makes sense. Oh, season 2 start date? I don't think they'll have an actual date for it. That would be really early, I think. They will probably give us like an approximation to say that it's like part of the roadmap, I guess. So it's like that it's like early, that it's like February or something. Maybe they announce the PTR for season 2. They could do that maybe. Or say that it's gonna start soon or whatnot. Yeah, time spent will be good enough, I agree.
Shielded.
Your ascension is complete.
I want to walk a little bit. I want to walk. I don't think I can walk and play at the same time when I have a cast. I think that might be a bit much. Unless I'm just like yapping or something. Started a PTR, yeah, that would make sense. Thank you, Frantic. Should draw a little moon in my cast. I will let Twitch draw whatever they want on my cast. In like 2 weeks or so, after the global finals of the MDI. Housing is coming? Nah, there's no shot. I mean, maybe. But they would, I think if housing was coming, they would do it as like a part of an expansion, not just midway through an expansion,
Your
right?
ascension.
Because people have been wanting housing for so long, there's no way they just randomly drop it mid-expansion.
Shielded.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry, mister. You were too slow. Oh, shit. Sorry, I couldn't move. My cast prevented me from dodging that. So, man. Toxic pool stealer. I think they'll be fine without me though, guys. But it's true. Hey, Synctown, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Typical boosted streamer.
Your ascent.
Oh no, our augmentation invoker that as well. Wait, we're actually wiping. Oh, May. Guys, I think we should leave. We can't do it anymore.
Harvest continues.
I think this queue's over. Let's leave. Yeah, if you guys have any game suggestions to play with, like, mostly my right hand, then you can put it in the game suggestion channel in my Discord. I would be very thankful for game suggestions. Keep in mind, though, that I would prefer games that are not too long. Like, I don't want to commit to, like, a super complex game. Like, mainly I would like to go with games that just take a couple of hours or that don't require you to play that long. Like, for example, something like Hearthstone, you know, where... But it shouldn't be as complicated as Hearthstone to get into, I guess, initially. But I would love, like, some puzzle games, story games, strategy games, card games, like, stuff like that would all be very cool and interesting. Hey, Kona, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. Also, by the way, guys, if you... I'm going to do a special Christmas stream. So a Naguura Fest, where we do all of the giveaways and we give away a special
Shielded.
item that is specifically made for the special stream, for the Christmas stream. And I put my PO box address in the Discord. So if people want to send a card or like a gift or something that I'm going to be opening on stream, then go ahead and send something there if you want. I would be very grateful. Keep in mind that somebody is going to be opening that thing that you're sending for, you know, security reasons, because I can't just open something on stream without looking what's in it yet, like first. So, but I don't want to be spoiled what's in it, of course, because I want it to be a surprise for me. So I'm gonna let somebody else open them all for me and then like put them back together, like repackage them so I can then open it on stream afterwards.
Your ascension.
So yeah, if you guys are down to send me anything that I'm gonna open on stream, it doesn't even have to be a present for me. It can be a present for Twitch chat, you know? Since I'm gonna be opening on stream. It can be a present for David. or Marlies, or, you know, whoever. If you want to give something to my mom. An e-scooter.
Mass barrier.
Do you want an e-scooter? I mean, mine actually is broken.
Shielded.
Can't you cut?
Shielded.
Oh my god, by the way, I completely forgot about something. You know how my phone screen is broken? On my Samsung phone? I'm gonna repair it myself. Next week, probably. next week I will attempt to replace the screen of my Samsung S22 Ultra. I ordered the replacement parts. Yourself, yep. I'll do it. Oh, I got a socket, that's nice. Fuck. Myth waste. Wait, does anyone want this? It's champion. I just realized. That's so bad. Wait, is it a hat? Dude, where is it? Where's the item that I just got? Here. There you go. Yeah, DK. Yeah. Miras, thank you so much for the big raid. I appreciate that. Hello to all the lovely Miras viewers. I hope you had a great time. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Hope you have a nice rest of your day, viewers. Also, I do want to say something. I think it's a blessing, but also a crime that you're posting such delicious food every time on your Twitter, especially on Saturday and Sunday, your brunch pictures. I just wanted to let you know that every time I see them, I'm incredibly jealous. But at the same time, I appreciate it because it looks so delicious. But you like brunch boxes? God, it looks so good. Every single time, I'm like, oh my God, I want this right now. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're playing low and plus keys because I broke my hands. My hand is in a cast. It's a pink cast, which makes it cute and all, but unfortunately I can't use my thumb, and I can only move my finger up to this point. So we have a little bit of a hard time playing. But we're trying our best.
Such a fascinating.
Dumped us like that off stream, right? He's already gone out for his dinner. Nice. Yeah, Miras has like the best. Miras always eats the best food ever.
I've been
very jealous.
expecting you.
And then on top of that, he also has the prettiest cats too. So I'm generally jealous. Oh, Miras did promise us some broken hand content, so he wasn't lying. Oh no, he wasn't. Guys, we're gonna do plus 12 keys now. Are you excited? Plus 12. Let's go. Unfortunately, I do not have an e-scooter adventure, and I know Oops the Pun and Show. When I used to watch TV still, I used to watch Oops the Pun and Show a lot. But I stopped watching TV a while ago. I miss old German TV. It was great. TV Total was great. What else did we watch back then when I still watched TV? ProSieben was always the best, of course. What else did they bring in ProSieben? Do you remember like really old Big Brother? It started when it was actually kind of good because it was like newish content. It's great. We got Arakara, okay. Wait, where's Arakara again? There you go. Deal or no deal, yeah. Worst e-scooter accident involved me, no helmet and slipping on a massive slug and up to concussed like a motherfucker for ages. Oh fuck, dude, that sucks. A bad concussion and it's probably really bad. Slutko? Yeah, Oh my god, I almost forgot about that guy. Yeah, I forgot about Slatko. Wait, this music is a bit sad now. Let's play younger, wilder, and freer. There we go. 10 drunk cigarettes. Interesting song. Are you hearing this? I could name 10 things us girls need before we ever need a man. 1 new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blood, 7 more lines of coke, 8 pairs of shoes. What is this? What the hell? What is this? What a banger. What? I'm so confused. Oh man. Seems like a lot of coke. That seems like a lot of coke. But can you ever have enough
5,
coke is the question.
4, 3,
Hey Lucas, moin
2,
moin, dankeschön.
1.
And now you learn the true
10 drunk
lesson
cigarettes,
of the
yeah.
void.
Of course. Oh, it's a plus 10. Oh my god, I thought we were doing at 12. Okay, I think a 10 is better. Oh no, obviously we do a 10, of course. Weeklies are 10. For a second I thought weeklies are 12. I forgot that it's actually just 10s. I'm dead. Man, I tried, like I knew I had aggro, right? And I tried to press Shadow Melt, but Shadow Melt is control 3. I can't press it. That's impossible. That's the worst keybind ever. What did I walk into? You're looking at somebody playing WoW with a broken hand. What's the deal, yeah? I'm not addicted. The doctor just said I should be moving my hand, okay? He said I should be using my fingers to make sure they don't deteriorate. You know, he said moving my fingers to keep the mobility is great.
Your ascension.
And of course that means I should be playing World of Warcraft plus 10 keys. In reality, he really just said that. I was like, hey doctor, what's the best thing to heal my hand? And he's like,
Shielded.
do you play WoW by any chance? And I was like, oh my god, yes! So he was like, well, oh my god, well, all you have to do is play plus 10 keys. Wow. You're gonna heal in no time. What a coincidence. Are there any doctors in chat? Are there any doctors in chat that can confirm this fact? Can I confirm? Thank you, Dr. Seedup. Thank you, Dr. Angel. Thank you, Dr. Hairclog. I'm glad that you guys are all confirming this for me. Thank you.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh god. I'm fine, I'm fine. Ooh, this is another great song, guys. Sorry, guys. This is the best part of my playlist. You're getting to hear the best part straight away.
Your ascension is complete.
Zephyr.
Hey, Seawolf, what's up? How are you doing? Hey,
Shielded.
Joss, appreciate that. I hope so as well. Thank you very much. Seawolf, is it raining that much where you live? Yeah, how is the weather to your place? I swear, here where I live, I haven't seen a single cloud for the last like 3 weeks. I don't know what's going on, but it's just blue sky every day. It's crazy. It has gotten a bit colder now. Like, it actually was the coldest night last night. I think it was like -8 during the night, so it was actually really cold. Something like that, at least. But it's still like blue sky and everything is
Your
very
ascension
nice and pretty.
is complete.
Didn't see the sun in 2 weeks in Warsaw? Really? Huh. Scotland is nothing but grey. You want to go with a slight hint of grey? I would love to go to Scotland one day. Sometimes just like, when do you think is the best time to go to Scotland?
Your ascension
For like
is complete.
the scenery, you know? Like whenever it looks, I don't necessarily mind if it's foggy or whatnot, because I mean that's just gonna be part of the experience, right? But like, when is it like the prettiest looking? Is it pretty in fall, or would I just go in the summer? In autumn, actually. You think so? Okay. Yeah, I can see how it might be nice in autumn. But first, before I go to Scotland, I'm gonna go to Mexico. We're gonna go on a Mexico vacation in January. Really excited for it. And since there is a 30th anniversary announcement later, which we're gonna watch on the stream, by the way, in case you wanna watch it, we can watch party it. So you can just stay right here and we can watch it together. If you want. So I'm slightly worried that they're gonna announce something in January. It's probably gonna be Plunderstorm. I think Plunderstorm is gonna be coming out. Because I do think that they are probably gonna, like, they're gonna show us a roadmap, I think, probably. That would make sense, right? So we will probably see approximately when Season 2 is, and maybe even Season 3. And then we'll probably see that Plunderstorm is gonna be start of January, I would assume, or at least start of New Year. It just looked like she lives in a dome. Oh shit! Oh yeah. Oh my god. I was scared for a moment.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey Decembers, thank you so much for 7 months. What's up? How are you doing? What's your month already, Decembers? We're so close to your month. I'm really excited for December. I went grocery shopping today and I almost bought cookies. They're already selling Christmas cookies. And there was like this variation of Christmas cookies that they sold from like a bakery. And I was this close to buying them. And then I realized, wait a second. I'm gonna eat so many Christmas cookies. I shouldn't like already start eating them now. And I also haven't eaten a Pandora yet. But I might start eating Pandora very soon. Especially since Kura sent me one. And Kura always sends the absolute best Pandoras. This time it might be a bit different one, but it's probably still very good. I'm super excited for it. I might take it because on Friday, I'm gonna go to Lisa and Nusa to, like, we have a potato party. It sounds very dumb. Okay, short background story. One of my favorite foods to eat is just boiled potatoes. Like, it's like a thing that I ate as a child a lot, where my mom would just boil potatoes, full potatoes, like with skin on and everything, yeah? She just boiled them. And then she would serve the potatoes with whatever else we want with them. Like, I would peel them and then like mash them a bit with my fork, and I would eat cheese with it, different kinds of cheeses. Some like tuna. You can eat, I mean, you can eat whatever you want with it. And I always loved that. Like, it was such a nice, I always just looked forward to it so much because I don't know, like, I don't know. It just always tasted really good. And I was like free to mix it however I wanted, right? So it's one of my comfort foods, and I talked to my friend about this. Her name is Lisa. And she said, oh my God, I love that food too. We should like meet one day and eat potatoes with other stuff. And I was like, oh my God, yes. And then we were thinking, since we're gonna eat potatoes, we can also just drink Moscow mules with it, because Moscow mules is obviously made with vodka, and vodka is made out of potatoes. So, right? I mean, logical conclusion, duh. So obviously, you should drink vodka with your potato dinner. So clearly it's now a potato
Zephyr.
party. And even though Pandoro is not made with potatoes, I think I might still bring it as a dessert. If Kura sends me one. I mean, he said he did so. Or if it arrives until then, I guess, is the question. Hey Ori, thank you so much, 87 months.
Your
What's up? How you
ascension
doing?
is
Why vodka is
complete.
made with potatoes? I mean, why not? That's just, I don't know. Like, that's just how it is, no? Pandora is an Italian Christmas. What do you call it? Like, it's not a cake. It's bread, but it's sweet bread. It's a dessert. It's like it's almost like a plain vanilla cake, kind of. It's not really a vanilla cake, but it's like, I don't know how to describe it. You should look it up. It's like a bread cake-ish, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a bread cake, yeah.
The harvest will prevail!
You eat it with just powdered sugar. But you can also like eat it with like a sauce or whatever, or with jam, or with Nutella, or with vanilla sauce or whatever. Most people just eat it with powdered sugar though. It's very delicious by its own. If you have a good one, and not like a store-bought one, then it's usually very moist and you don't necessarily need any sauce with it. If you're buying a store-bought one, it might be a bit dry usually, and then you can drink it with. Actually, you can eat it with like just drinking milk to it. I always used to love that too.
Is
Just drink a glass of milk with your Pandora. It's delicious. Doo-wops exist under kind of just like a Pandora. I don't know what a doo-wop is, but maybe it's similar. I'm not sure if it's just the same shape or if the dough is also the same. It could be the same shape though.
Boy, take you all!
Oh. So.
your ascension is complete.
Commit! Beautiful. I saw on Instagram you're a true caster now. Yep, I am. That's why we have a caster cam right here. We go miss? Sure, sounds like a plan. One sec. Oh wait, I should probably just go in. That would make sense. Oh, but anyway, so you know when I said earlier that there's like the Christmas thing you can send me? The PO box is on my Discord in the general chat if you guys didn't see it. The people that I explained it to 50 minutes ago are probably gone already, but yeah. Why do we have an FF14 player in MDI? Who? She doesn't even play WoW, I think. Who? What are you talking about? All of the MDI casters play WoW. So are you making shit up? Somebody kiss her. Didn't see me. Oh. We send donuts to get an MMO mouse. It would take me longer to get used to the MMO mouse than my hand needs to heal. Thank you, Just Jams. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rook. You're talking about Rook. First of all, she's not a caster, she's the host. And she does play WoW. But she's the host. Hosts don't need to be as knowledgeable about the game than the casters are. The host is not there to analyze the game or to speak about the runs or to do, like, the host is there to direct the conversation. Even if the host wouldn't play WoW, they'd still be able to do a good job in theory. Not to say that, like, they automatically would do a good job. Of course, it would be better to know about the game, right? But, for example, Medic cast, the one I disagree. I mean, I disagree. But to each their own. Well, I personally think that anyone that thinks that a host needs to be very knowledgeable about the game to be a host. I think you're just not liking the host then. Because you can have both. Like, you can be a host that is knowledgeable about the game, but is not good at hosting.
4,
Or you can be a host that is not
2,
so knowledgeable about the
1.
game, but can be good as a host. Or it can be both.
And now
You can be
learn the
not
true
knowledgeable about the
lesson
game
of
and
the
also not a
void.
good host, right? Sometimes people are misplacing their opinion, which happens many times with hosting. People always think that the reason why they don't like a host is because they're not as knowledgeable about the game, when in theory, what they
Shielded.
really mean is that they just don't like the host because they don't like the host. Or they think they're not a good host. Like, that's totally fine, right?
Cauterizing flame.
But I'm gonna give you a very good example with Medic, for example. Medic is a League of Legends caster, right? And he casted the Racewell first for Echo. Even though he plays very little WoW. I mean, he plays WoW, but very little. Like, when he started casting, he didn't know a lot of things that were super obvious to a normal WoW player, right? I think, of course, Racewell first is different than the MDI. That is, of course, true. Like, because the Racewell first is a lot more laid-back casting rather than in-depth casting, so it is different. But still, Medic did a great job casting, and it's basically a host. Like, I think when you're doing MDI, when you're casting the Racewell first, it's almost the same as being a host for something like the MDI, because
Your ascension.
you don't have to be super in-depth knowledgeable about the game necessarily if your co-casters are. You just need to be good at hosting. You need to be good at directing conversation and letting other people talk whenever they're the ones that are knowledgeable about the thing when you are not, right? And Medic did an absolutely amazing job casting for Echo, right? Even if he wasn't as knowledgeable about the game at all, compared to like other casters, right? So if you're hosting a game, you don't need to be
Exactly.
knowledgeable about the game as long as you are a good host. You need to be able to understand that you're not as knowledgeable and then ask questions to the casters that is still gonna allow them to share and talk about the things that are important, right?
Your ascension is complete.
So whenever people talk about the lack of knowledge for certain hosts or whatever, I personally think you're misplacing your critique. You might just not like their style, or you think they just don't do a good job as a host. Or you don't like the person. That is also a possibility, right? Sometimes you just don't like a person, and that's okay. But I don't like whenever people say, oh, they're not playing WoW, or most of the people around, like, what do you expect a host to do? Like, do you think they should be like graceful first players or whatever, or like rank 1 raid arrow people? No, like, of course not. They don't have to be that.
How dare you defy me?
Your ascension is complete.
Also, a host literally only speaks in between games.
You will
So if
do
you
my
really
bidding.
dislike a host, which is fine for whatever reason it may be, you just don't watch the stream in between the games, or you don't listen to whatever's happening in between the games. Like, it's not that hard. Also, like, I never understand why people dislike a host so much. Like, they do nothing but ask questions.
Darkness surrounds
It's like, how can you hate a host that much? They're not doing a lot. They just introduce the show. They say, hey, what's up, guys? We're here at the, I don't know, LCS or whatever. And then when there's a break, they say, hey, okay, we're gonna go to break. And then they throw around questions, right? So I don't know why people can get so bothered by them. Some try to steal a spotlight. I mean,
Yay! More friends are here to
maybe?
play. Come along.
I mean, I can see that. I can see that some hosts maybe try to steal a spotlight. I can see that being true. Then they would just be a bad host, right? If somebody's trying to steal a spotlight from the casters or whatever, then they're just a bad host. That's not something you do as a host. How do you press space button? I don't. I will stream Warcraft Direct. I'm super excited for it. It's still 1 hour
Your
and like 30
ascension
minutes or so. 1 hour 30.
Is complete.
Say host again and I'll stop. I said it. You better stop now.
You did it. Good guess.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does
Titties.
not belong.
Ass titties.
One you must follow.
Thank you so much, the host. What a song. Thanks for the song, Jacob. And you listen to Helios.
No fooling you.
Thank you so much for all the subs, by the way, and for all of the support right now. It really is going to help me pay the guy that is currently playing my account while I'm talking to the camera. He's really asking for a lot of money. Like, geez, it's expensive. Thank you. And then he's not even topping the damage meter. It's crazy. Couldn't play if I wasn't able to jump. It is a struggle.
Your ascension is complete.
I agree, Kirsty, I agree. Huh? Hair club? What? Nice, Dovehats. What's up? What's up? Not the powerhouse it used to be, that's for sure. Ah, don't worry, you'll get back there. Congrats on getting it to 80. That's cool. So that means you had a good weekend, huh?
No fooling you.
I see you even have Castigar now, yep. Time walking out of my mind.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey Nabi, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's life? Happy midweek. Do people still wish that? In the past, like a long time ago, people would go out drinking on Wednesday to celebrate midweek. Which is the dumbest thing. Like honestly, you just celebrate, like you just find any excuse to drink alcohol in your teenager years, I guess. It's like, oh, let's celebrate, let's go out for midweek. It's like, oh yeah, of course, let's celebrate Wednesday. Of course, who doesn't do that? So I'm saying teenager years, it feels so old? Why?
Your ascension is complete.
You want to be considered a teenager when you're a grown-up? Who wants that?
No fooling you.
Teenagers are horrible. Sorry to any teenagers that are watching.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Not you, just all the other ones. There's nothing worse than teenagers, yeah? Except you that are watching, yeah. All the other ones, I mean, of course. Like, I could start a rant right now. Like, I could tell you. Teenagers, for some reason, with all of their hormones, like, messing up their brain, yeah? They're in this phase where they just don't seem to feel any empathy for anything. It's like, oh, let's just, like, embarrass this other person because it's funny. Ha ha ha. Lamau. Lamau, we embarrassed the other person. They started crying and we bullied this kid and it's so funny. Lol. Fucking teenagers is the absolute worst. I'm terrified of them, by the way. So don't tell any of the teenagers that I said this. I'm terrified of them. I never want to be on a bad side of a teenager. They'll just, like, they're ruthless. They're the spawn of the devil. Except everyone is watching right now, of course. They're savage, they are. They are terrifying.
Good at this. A special game. Just for us. Bet you can't dodge this.
I have a preteen, Lord help me. I wish you all the best. You got this though. I'm sure your teenager is gonna be the exception. There are some, one of the things, like Like, no joke. If you get a teenager that is like, not to mention that, like, all teenagers can end up being, you know, very nice human beings, obviously, no matter what they did in their teenager years. But if you have a teenager that is like already very empathetic in their teenager years, I mean, that's impressive, yeah. If I ever meet like a really well-behaved teenager that is very like nice and respectful and, you know, looks out for others, that's always very impressive to me. That's like, whoa.
That in so long. Let's do it again.
What a well-mannered teenager. I write it down in my calendar because it barely ever happens. It's like very rare.
Winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more mess.
I'm a teacher leaving after 16 years of teaching. Teenagers are just too much now. Oh my god, really? See, if I was a teacher,
Withers as the gourmet
I would
feast.
for sure choose preteens. Like I wouldn't want to teach teenagers. Like I think I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified. Like I would probably just cry. Like I would enter the classroom and I'd be like, "Hey guys, I'm your teacher." And they'd be like laughing or whatever, and I'd just cry and leave the room or something, I don't know, and quit my job forever. So I have mad respect for teachers that teach teenagers. God bless you. Also, I was blasting this pool. Did you see that? Yeah. Being a teenager now must be hell, considering that in the past, at least when you weren't in school, you wouldn't be bullied, but now you get bullied social media too. Like, fuck, that must be terrifying. But then I guess also more people would see it, and the opportunity for other people to like step in is higher. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not, because you can also do like private bullying. Like you can just DM them and whatever, I guess.
Shielded.
And no one else would see it, and they would be too shy to tell anyone. Or most of them are, I guess. God, bullies are the worst. Now I'm getting angry at bullies, even though there's no one bullying anyone. I just created an imaginary scenario in my head where somebody got bullied, and now I'm angry. I'm angry at the imaginary teenagers. Chat bullies you, that is true, actually. That is true. I'm Chad, you're a loser. Kind of our lawn. Really, kids have gotten way worse as of late and doubling the constant screen. There's one thing, okay, I'm not sure if this is actually true, but one thing that I heard why it got worse at school is because of parents as well. Because in the past, teachers were able to like, shit, what's the word? Erziehen. Like what is it, like what if you're a parent and you're like, you have a kid, what's the word if you're raising, yeah. Yeah, in the past, teachers were more part of like the actual, like raising the child, you know, teaching them things and also being able to say no to stuff and like punishing them more for like bad behavior and whatever. And nowadays, there are some parents who get, you know, like super upset if the teachers do that. And don't get me wrong, there are bad teachers that did that in the past. But even like really good teachers that would do a good job, they are scared to say or do anything against like someone like a bully, because obviously, you know, like the parents could just like sue them or do whatever, you know, for, you know, I don't know, like even stuff like taking their phone away which is their private property, and you're technically not allowed to do that. Like, there's a lot of measurements that people would do in the past, or good teachers would use in the past, that would actually be beneficial, but obviously some of this stuff technically is like, you know, not good. So it's not allowed anymore. Which partially makes sense because of bad teachers, but for good teachers, kind of sucks. And then there's just some parents that believe their child always. Their child would never lie. And in that case, I think it's... in that case, it's like the parents' fault, yeah? Right? In my opinion, at least.
Zephyr.
Because kids are kids, right? And sometimes they're just like in a phase where they're, I don't know, just being grumpy teenagers and they're just being bullies or whatever. And if they're not being punished because the parents believe that their kid is always right and should be punished for whatever reason, then good luck with that. So it's like a really ungrateful job as a teacher if you're not allowed to do anything. Like if you, like imagine there's a child or like a teenager that acts like the biggest asshole and you're literally like powerless, like you can't do anything. The rotation looks easy as fuck, well then go ahead and do it. No one's stopping you. Go play Moonkin. If I told my parents I did something, my parents would believe them even if the teacher lied. I mean, it's difficult, right? Because my parents were also like that. My parents would also always believe like the other person rather than me. But also, like they were also... Oh shit. I feel like I also didn't make it easy for them because I did lie to them. Most kids do. Like most kids lie to their parents at some point, right? It's very rare to find a kid that like never lies to their parents, right?
Is complete.
So it obviously depends on the situation, but sometimes the fact that a parent doesn't believe the child is like, yeah, maybe because she lied all of these other times, you know?
Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all.
Alright, nice. How much longer do we have for the Warcraft Direct? Okay, still 1 hour and 15 minutes. Then we can do another key if they are down.
Time will be his son.
Vodex. So sad Blizzard fixed invisible pools. Now I can't say oops, invisible pool as an excuse. Well, I have an easy solution for that. All you have to do is break your wrist, get a cast on your wrist, and then you can just always blame the cast whenever you make a mistake. I got you covered. For more tips, follow my YouTube channel. We can go down. Perfect. Dawn. Dawn. I also wish teachers got paid more. Actually, you know what I think? Okay, I'm not 100% sure about this. Okay, this is complicated. I think the school system in general is always a little bit fucked up. I think... I feel like you shouldn't be listening to my opinion here because I'm not knowledgeable enough about this. But I do sometimes think that maybe like having schools be private would make more sense. But then at the same time, I also think it would be bad. I don't know. Like the problem with like the public school system is obviously the fact that, you know, it's all public, so everything is slow. everyone doesn't have enough funds. Like it's, you know, it's like all fucked up. But then if it's privatized, then there's obviously all other issues with it. It would be incredibly expensive, and if you want to get a good school, you have to pay more, and it would all be fucked up too. So, hey Stove, what's up? The Moonkin rotation is so complicated. I unfortunately broke my wrist while trying to keep up my high APM. The high Moonkin APM happens. Congrats, Stove, by the way. Well played last weekend. Well played, well played. Thank you. I saw you doubting again. I have to doubt. Like, I can't just always... I feel like this is motivating you guys. I have to doubt sometimes. You just gotta do the doubt. It's for content, Stove. You know I believe in you. Sometimes you just gotta deliver the content.
Many losses against the Nerubians.
If everyone would just say you guys win, then
Now,
what's the fun in that?
the launch of the
Thank you so much for gifting yourself to Stove Anonymous. Thank you so much. Any more hikes planned? Or are you going to wait on the hand to heal? Oh, we're going to do lots of hikes.
Who are those intruders?
I don't care about my cast. We can totally do hikes. I'm super excited. I think the next RL stream is very likely going to be on Friday. Friday, probably. Could also be on Thursday. I'm going to have to look a little bit at the weather. So Thursday or Friday. Hiking with a broken hand? I mean, I feel like hiking with a broken hand is not dangerous at all because, I mean, I'm hiking with my legs, right? Like, I don't actually need my hands. I shouldn't be climbing. But as long as I don't have to do that.
Zephyr.
Secure the deck.
Wow.
We need to gain control of the ship.
What if you slip? Well, I could slip walking to the bathroom.
Airships approaching.
I do understand there's a higher chance to slip when you're going on a mountain compared to slipping on the way to your bathroom, but still. But even if I slip, it doesn't matter, right? I have a cast in my hands. Like, even if I fall onto my hand, I'm gonna be fine, yeah? The cast is not gonna it's not gonna break or whatever. I could break another bone.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, did I just... What the fuck? Did I just fly through the boat? Sorry. Oh, I'm out of potions. I think. Oh, no, I have new potions.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh. God damn it. The dragon flying is the most difficult part.
Your ascension is
What's with those backs? Look at your own backs, okay?
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be
Never
not
come in a
afraid.
lady's bags.
Let it embrace. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you.
Are we stacking?
Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Your ascension is complete.
Peer into the dark. All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic.
Players got me jamming away. I'm glad you like the playlist. Huge shout out to Johnny. Yeah, there's some bangers today. I did also like the initial ones. They were kind of cute too. But it was a bit too slow.
The shadows bless you. Feel night's embrace.
That's what's up.
Peer into the dark. The shadows bless you.
Your ascension is complete.
You know what? I'm actually getting a little bit of pain in my
She's lost control of her
lower
magic. Get out of there.
arm because my cast doesn't allow my lower arm to move, right? Like I can't move left and right because my cast is sitting on the armrest.
Dark's embrace.
Oh, thank you. On my armrest.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that
So
commander at full
I
strength.
can't move it like left and right like this, you know, my lower arm. Holy shit! What happened to the Shadow Priest damage? I just one-shot all of these knobs all of a sudden. What the hell? The doctor said pain is fine, suck it up. A good point.
Your ascension is complete.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
When is the next Gossip Friday? Oh yeah, we should do another Gossip
There's
Friday
a lieutenant
actually.
in my house.
Maybe we can just do a Gossip Hiking Day instead of Gossip Friday. Hiking is the best time to talk about gossip. actually, best time to talk about gossip is when you're drinking a glass of wine on a Friday. So, I guess that's still slightly better.
Your ascension.
If I do the hiking stream on tomorrow, no wait, I'm not gonna do tomorrow. I just realized tomorrow is Thursday. Right? I mean, I could still do it tomorrow, but I don't think so.
Luckily,
Nah.
my daughter and her children
Hiking
are
stream is
safe.
very likely gonna happen on
You've
Friday. I don't
weakened
know
the
where I'm
commander
going
and
yet though.
cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold.
I'll figure it out until
and a
Friday though.
lieutenant leads them.
Wait, where are we going? Wait, I'm lost. Oh, there. That makes sense. Guys, there's no deep reason why I'm playing Orbital Strike. I just logged into the game since a week and I just used talents that I used since the start of the War Within, basically. I haven't changed my talents since. Okay, it's a lie. I haven't changed my talents since the patch came out, the last patch.
Is complete.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Hey, Mr. Postal Thief. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thanks for Prime. Shit, I was casting Starfires to the one guy that was standing outside. I heard Naguura got in a rumble with a River Scoodle gang and made up some nonsense about the next thing to cover it up.
Your ascension is complete.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Okay, after this key, I'm gonna do an update on my... Is this gonna work? On my arm, and then we can turn it into a TikTok. Or I will turn it into a TikTok, I guess. Or into a reel, or into a short, or whatever you call it. So we can have a new video to post whenever people are asking.
Darkness come. Lost in shade.
Sad is a scooter again. Oh, it's sad that the scooter gang has to end like this, though. Oh man, poor scooter gang.
Your ascension is complete.
Shade take you. Darkness come.
Oh, yeah, true.
You've saved America, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
Hey, liking a Dan, thanks for 13 months. What's
Wait.
up?
No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Okay, 1 more hour for the Warcraft stream.
Your ascension is complete.
By the light of the
Hey,
flame.
that's well. Thanks for
What is
Prime.
that
Welcome,
restaurant?
welcome. Thank you so much.
Apple Queen.
Aw, I missed my orbital strike on the boss. Fuck.
Venom.
I have to just keep push-ups. Honestly, push-ups might actually... Nah, there's no way I can do push-ups. Nah, okay, I changed my mind. I think, yeah, I need to do this on push-ups, right? Okay, I don't think I can do that. I changed my mind.
Sting. Not stop me.
Your ascension is complete.
Venom. Must continue.
Oh, wow.
Fades.
Floor.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker.
Okay, this is for sure my
You
last
must
key though. Like, my
pursue
hand
and
is
drive them from Hallowfall.
is
This darkness
not
is deadly. The lamplighter's
feeling
blessing will keep
absolutely
you safe.
great. Okay, it's actually mainly my thing that is hurting. Wait, where are we going? Oh. I see, you're just flying straight to the exit, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm still following the bus like it's 1960. I'm taking the scenic route. Nice, Coffee. Good job, good job. Has anyone ever eaten Snickers rich side down? Oh my god, I don't think so.
Acid sting.
I think that might be, I think it might be the first one, actually.
Still.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think he might be the first human being that did that. I should call him.
Zephyr.
I've had them sideways.
Venom.
Your ascension is complete.
Acid sting. Must recover strength.
I've only had a deep fried. Oh yeah, there's deep fried Snickers, right? I never had any like super crazy deep fried food before. Like I never had deep fried. Well, actually, well, that's not necessarily deep fried, but I did have.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj Kahet.
I did have.
That creature of theirs has fled
like
back to their queen.
pancakes for like
No doubt with tales of your
crepes or
fearsome
whatever they're called,
heroism.
like the really thin pancakes filled with the different kinds of like chocolate bars, like
I'm
Kinder
sure
chocolate,
your
for
paths will
example.
cross again. But for now,
Like they just
enjoy
melted
your
into
victory.
like tiny little like very thin pancake. I mean, I'm calling it pancake because it's very similar dough. It's all just kind of the same thing. Like it's not really the same, but very similar, right? Pancakes, kashmaren, crepes, like they're all very similar. They all have this like same ingredients. They just like you just make them slightly differently. Crepes are delicious. They are. Crabs are S tier. They indeed are. What's your favorite filling of a crab? I love crabs more than I love myself. Nutella. I think I also have to go with Nutella, actually. I think Nutella is my favorite. Dark chocolate and fruits. Okay, that sounds very good as well. Well, actually, I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate. I do like chocolate, but not dark chocolate. It's too bitter for me. Apricot preserves. Wait, I've never had that. That sounds very good. Calandra. Do you like go eggs, hash browns, and cheese? Breakfast crust are yummy. Eggs. Wait, you actually do savory crab? Wait, I don't think I ever had a savory one. But I'm sure it's delicious. Wait, I'm sure that is delicious, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, Lobster Box redeemed cancel in mode only chat? Oh no! We didn't have it in mode only chat. We do, there's this weird thing that we do in South Tyrol where we make omelets, but they're not actually omelets. They're basically the same as crepes, just like slightly thicker. They don't really have more eggs either. Because omelets usually are just eggs or very little of the other stuff, right? But we make something that is basically just thicker crepes that you make in a pan. A little bit thicker. Not as thick as pancakes, but slightly thicker than crepe. And it's the same dough, very similar dough. And then we fill it with either savory stuff or sweet stuff. And I love filling it with cheese and ham. And then eating it with tomato sauce. It's very good. It's kind of like a pizza then, I guess. Thank you so much for Prime Topless Nachos. Thank you so much. Good morning, Ophi Panda. What's up? In France, savory crabs can have many different flours, and they are delicious with ham, cheese, eggs, tomato filling. That sounds delicious. Buckwheat crabs. I've never heard of that before. Interesting. Huh. I think you're missing an offhand weapon. I'm not actually missing an offhand weapon, right? Oh, it's because I'm wearing a two-hand weapon. Oh, wait, I wanted to do the video thing. Wait, let me do that real quick. One sec. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. I'll get. Okay. Okay, quick full screen. Let me think about this real quick. Hi! Alright, sorry. I have to do a quick short. I'm gonna one-shot this. Okay, are you ready? I mean, whatever. Hey, Shadow. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, guys. Quick update on the hands. My wrist is indeed broken. I did the CT. There's a possible scaphoid fracture that they're not 100% sure about, but there's another fracture in a bone right next to a scaphoid bone. There's like small little bones at the bottom of your hand, and that one is broken for sure, and the other one is potentially broken. They didn't order an MRI because they were thinking, okay, the other one's broken anyway, so I need to have a cast for 5 weeks, and then they will look at it and see what's going on. So yeah, I probably have, or potentially have 2 fractures. They're not super complicated ones, so I don't have to have surgery. I just need to have the cast for 5 weeks, and then it should all be healed. After the 5 weeks, I might still have to need to use a brace, and maybe do some, like, I don't know, whatever it's called. The physical therapy, there we go. Might have to do something. I have to do it again, goddammit, because I don't want to edit this. Shit! Fuck, okay, I have to do it one more time. Goddammit. Alright, quick update on my hands. My hand is indeed broken, or the wrist is broken. The scaphoid bone has a potential fracture that they're not 100% sure about, and another bone right next to it definitely has a fracture that they saw in the CT. They didn't order an MRI because they said that I need the cast anyway for the other fracture, so they're not complicated ones either way. They should heal within the 5 weeks that they ordered the cast for. It's a cast where my thumb is also in the cast, so I can't move my wrists, obviously, which means that I'm going to have a really hard time gaming for 5 weeks. Unfortunately, I can still game, but not play any games where I would need to use my hand on the keyboard for like longer periods of time, or have to do like complicated movements or whatever. So yeah, that's the update on my hand. The cast that I have here is new. It's pink and beautiful, first of all, which is great. And after 5 weeks, when it comes off, I might still have to wear a brace and have to do therapy. No way, physical therapy. No, I made the same mistake twice. Cut, okay. One more time. Physical therapy. Okay, guys, one more time. Quick update on my hands. Turns out it's indeed broken. I did the CT. They saw a break on one of the bones here at the bottom of my hand. The scaphoid bone, which is the most difficult one to heal, also has a possible fracture, but they're not 100% sure. They didn't order an MRI because for the other break that they saw for sure, I would have to wear the cast for 5 weeks anyway. And the possible break on my scaphoid bone is not complicated enough to require surgery or anything. So therefore, they said they're just going to have the cast for 5 weeks. Both the bones, in theory, should have healed until then. After the cast comes off, I might still have to wear a brace and maybe do physical therapy for a little while, but they're going to decide that later. So for 5 weeks, I definitely have to wear the cast, and then we will see. Unfortunately, this cast has my thumb in it as well, which means that I obviously can't move any of this. I can't grab anything properly. I can't use the keyboard properly, which means I can't play any video games that require me to use the keyboard for a long period of time or do any kind of complicated movements on the keyboard, which means playing World of Warcraft is very difficult for what I am playing WoW for, but I'm gonna do my best and do whatever I can. And I also have a nice, pretty pink cast that is waterproof, so that's nice, and we can go hiking, do hiking streams, to play video games that don't require me to, use my hand too much, and I can still play some WoW, so we'll see how it goes. All right. We did it, guys. Was that really long? I said physical therapy. I did it. So. I wasn't ready. Can we go again? The mic was muted. Probably too long. I mean, we can just cut the end off or whatever. How long is it? No, don't fix anything, girls. Or? I mean, I'm gonna do the thing anyway, right? Like, I'm gonna do the cropping or whatever. You shouldn't fix any, unless you want to do the short. You can attempt to do the short, girls, if you want. I'd be grateful if you did. Or you can ask someone. You know who? You send. Can you send the full thing to Johnny Kuros, or to the person, and let Johnny tell the person to do the thing, or attempt the thing? Give it a try. That'd be nice, Kuros. Thank you. Because that would be a good trial. I'm currently looking for a new editor, by the way, guys, in case you were wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Because my old editor, Benny, unfortunately, it couldn't work for me anymore. Very sad. So now I'm looking for a new editor. I talked to somebody today, and I was thinking, since I'm going to do this short for the hand, maybe the editor that I talked to today could edit this, could do the short as like a, trial short or whatever. The short is not going to be very complicated to edit, right? Because it's like you just have to cut it down. But, we'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll critique harshly, better be good. That would be a good time for... Dude, that would have been so funny if I would have nailed it and then somebody would have redeemed a convoke or something like that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna remove the hand cam so I can use my phone again. Because I'm not going to be gaming for a little while anyway, since we're watching Warcraft Direct. Let me just see if I can get this off. We'll see, guys. Whoa. We're clubbing now, guys. We're clubbing. I pretty much dropped Balance as my main. I missed it a lot, but it just doesn't feel good to play since the release of The War Within. What do you think of it right now? Do you think it's worth playing? Sorry, I got distracted by the music. So I do personally not like Mookie right now either that much. Like, even though we got this rework that was supposed to be fixing like the gameplay and stuff, I don't know. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the gameplay overall. I don't think it's that bad, but I'm certainly not the biggest fan of it. So I can see why some people would drop it. And when you say, do you think it's worth playing? It's never worth playing anything that you don't enjoy. So if you don't enjoy Moonkin, then you shouldn't be playing it, right? Okay, it's a video game after all. You should be enjoying the class that you play. Yeah, the direct starts in 50 minutes. There's going to be like a pre-show in 35 minutes, but like it's just a countdown, I think. She had to say something, now we got nerfed. Someone thought Warriors got nerfed because I said that Warriors are broken in a joking way. Sorry to all the Warriors. All of the nerfs that I asked for just happened, so sorry about that. Every time I ask for a nerf, it immediately gets done. There's Mr. John Blizzard that is always watching my stream, and all of the buffs and nerfs that I ask for will be immediately implemented into the game, so you better be nice to me, guys, because I can get your class nerfed at any moment. You better watch out! Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet, and when I'm coming back, we're gonna... Well, Jesus Christ, I got just flashbanged by my browser. Okay, be right back 1 second. Alright, guys, I think we take a walk. It is time to take a walk. And maybe we also remove this thing here. Actually, no, maybe I keep it for... I'll keep it for tomorrow. I'll just put this around for now. I too have one broken hand. We should make a guild. Oh my god, we should. What are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call this broken hand guild? I will live stream the WoW 30th show, of course. Of course we'll watch it. So guys, what do you think are the announcements gonna be? Any suggestions? Because I definitely think that we're gonna see a roadmap, right? I think roadmap, and that's the thing that I look forward to the most. I think a roadmap would be amazing. That if we get a roadmap, I'm already happy. Oh, what the hell? Ugh, whatever. One second. So, okay, so let's open this the stream. Are we watching this on YouTube or are we watching it on Twitch? Is it mad? Or is it always on YouTube? Oh, maybe it's always YouTube. Let's just watch YouTube. Oops. Can you make this like a theater mode or something? I mean, I guess I can't do it right now because it's not live yet. Once it's live, I will be able to. So I have an adjustable base from Desktronic. The table itself is from a local carpenter. I like it a lot. I can recommend it. I wasn't sponsored or anything. They didn't send it for free or anything. I just ordered it like a normal person. And I like it a lot because it's also pretty cheap compared to all of the other adjustable desks. Some of them are very expensive for no reason. Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna remove this here. Because it's covering my plant. There. WoW 2, absolutely no way. This WoW 2 thing is never gonna happen, guys, yeah? That's just not a thing. I mean, okay, I don't want to say it's never a thing, but it's certainly not gonna be a thing anytime soon. It will happen once retail dies. And even then, well, actually that would be, I feel like WoW 2 is like the last resort, you know? Like if World of Warcraft would actually die, which it doesn't, by the way, like it's not dying. But if it would actually die, then I do think WoW 2 would be like a last resort to keep it alive if they would want to. It would be a lot of money they would need to invest though. And I guess the thing is that WoW wouldn't die all of a sudden, it would die very slowly. And if it dies very slowly, it means they would earn less and less money with it, which means that they would run out of funds, I guess, eventually, and then investing a lot of money into a completely new MMO would be questionable if you're already declining in your revenue, right? So, I mean, I'm not saying it will never happen, but I don't know. EverQuest still releasing new expansions. WoW will go forever. I do also think that WoW. Well, I don't want to say forever, but I do think that WoW will stay alive as long as they make revenue with it, right? Obviously, if they don't make money with it anymore, they'll stop making it. But until time ends, yeah. It will go forever. I said so. Okay. Their emergency button, yeah. You're saying that they're gonna announce WoW going to console? I don't think so. You think so? I mean, maybe. They're gonna announce WoW subscription being moved to the Xbox Game Pass. Would you? I think I would personally like that. Would you guys like that? I think so, at least. Because then you just get the same benefit, but you can also play other games, right? The thing, though, is, like, I'm not sure if that makes sense for them. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I mean, that would be a huge step, I think. I feel like it would make sense for Microsoft as a whole. Like, it has to make sense. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I thought it was only the Reforged thing being announced. What's the Reforged thing? My WoW thing's a new WoW RTS game? Oh, really? Interesting. Well, huh. I mean, yeah, maybe? Like, honestly, I'm really excited. I feel like there is something, like, super secret that they're announcing, but I'm not sure. It's also possible that they just, I don't know, like, I do feel like there's something special that they're gonna announce. Something that no one will, like, think about. Like, maybe, like, a completely new game, as you say. Like, a new genre or whatever. I do think they already announced Thunderstorm, right? So, I don't know, I do think there's something new that they'll announce. I don't know. A new game, I feel like, would make sense. They've had the Warcraft 2 remastered assets come out, and pretty sure they're finally updating Warcraft 3, yeah. A new Warcraft movie? Oh, you think so? I mean, I would love that. But I'm not sure about that, since the first one didn't go that well. For them, it didn't go that well, I think, right? Or they said... and dude, I would love if they had an animated show. I agree. An animated show for Warcraft would be amazing. Like similar to Arcane. Yeah, that would be so good. I would love that. All right. Interesting, interesting. Is that Swedish? I don't speak Swedish. You're gonna have to translate it to English. Sorry. Your English is bad? Well, I'm sorry. No, we're not gonna turn this into a Swedish chat now, guys. No. English or German or some Italian. That's it. That's 3 languages. I'm giving you more languages than most people, yeah? It is actually really cool. How many languages do you think we speak in total? Like, if you take every single person that is in chat right now, how many languages do you think we speak in total? That's such an interesting question, but we will never get the answer. I wish I could actually get the answer to that question. You think only 20? I think more. I definitely think like 40 at least. Considering that, I mean, most people that watch my stream obviously speak English, right? But then I think a lot of people speak the language, like from the country they're born in, right? And there's going to be a lot of different kinds of European languages in here. But then some people also speak a 3rd language. Like some people just randomly know Cantonese or Korean or, I don't know. I do speak Japanese. There we go. Yeah, I think 40 languages. That would be my guess. But 40 is a lot of languages, though. Can I even count 40 languages? I don't. My girlfriend knows 5 languages and I barely speak English. Oh. 16 more minutes, guys. I'm excited. Let's do this. Welcome to the epic celebration of 30 years of Warcraft. Join us on a heartfelt journey through 3 decades of adventure, camaraderie, and unforgettable moments in Azeroth and beyond. In this special 45-minute video, we're bringing together the creative minds behind World of Warcraft, Warcraft RTS, Hearthstone, and Warcraft Rumble. Hear firsthand from our development teams as they're reflecting the milestone of the past. Okay. 30 years of Warcraft RTS. Hear from the team working on the games that started it all. They look to bring some exciting new updates to Warcraft 3, Warforged, and more. Okay. And more. 20 years of World of Warcraft relive the evolution of the world's most beloved MMORPG and discover what's next on the horizon for both WoW Classic and Modern. ... And a special announcement at the end. Ooh. What does that mean? Hey, No Tink, what's up? Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you. Do you think they'll listen to Moon King notes? Nope. We're not gonna get another rework. Like, we're done. 10 years of Hearthstone celebrate a decade of strategic card slinging, fun, and get a sneak peek at the game-changing updates coming your way. Okay. 1 year of work at Rumble. Join us for our first anniversary and share exciting additions on the horizon. It's more than a look back. It's a warm thank you to our incredible community and a visionary glimpse into the future of the Warcraft universe. Whether you're a lifelong fan or rekindling your passion, there's never been a better time to dive back into the world you love. Let's embark on the next chapter together. The adventure continues. Okay, so there's definitely one special announcement that is related to WoW as well. Hey Shanxi, what's up? How you doing? Special announcement, stuff prices increasing by 30%. Yeah, that'd be so funny. I think, honestly, like, the special announcements, like, people are not really expecting anything super crazy from this, right? Or are you? Like, there's a little bit of copium that I'm inhaling. I'm always, like, the amount of copium I'm inhaling daily is absolutely insane. I have this, like, infinite supply of copium that I keep breathing. I don't know how I do this, guys. I'm this, like, infinitely optimistic person that always thinks the best. Like, you know, when I thought my hand wouldn't be broken for the longest time, even though it was obvious that it's broken. But anyway. So I have this, like, hope that there's, like, a really cool, big announcement for retail. But I'm not expecting it, you know? If it's just, like, a small announcement, like, I'd be happy if they just give us a roadmap for the next year. Honestly, like, I'm good enough. I'm happy with that. Because any announcement is just a cool extra thing, right? So, or are you guys expecting, like, some crazy announcement or something? So yeah, to me, I can't really be disappointed by this. Well, I mean, I can be disappointed if they announce something really stupid, like increasing stuff prices or whatever. But that's not gonna happen, of course. Spoiler announcement, Warrior gets nerfed. Long Boy 3.0. Oh, the Long Boy incident. The Plus going to shut down because the only monkey left has a broken hand. Oh, that might be it. Hey, Turtle Duck, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I broke my hand because I fell with an e-scooter. Yes, it was embarrassing. Yes, many people saw. Thankfully, no one stopped to check on me, though. Oh, thank God. Hey, Nathan. Thank you so much for 4 months. What's up? Man. You know, I played a little bit of Life is Strange yesterday. And the bad teenager guy in that show is called Nathan. And now my brain somehow, like, connected you to that guy. And I know, obviously, it has nothing to do with you. And this is also a fictional character that I'm talking about. But my brain works in a mysterious way. I'm sorry that I did that to you, Nathan. I'm sure you're lovely and great. I've officially entered my villain era. Yeah. Sim, thank you so much for gifting us out to Turtle Duck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, Turtle. Welcome, welcome. I can't believe Turtle Duck comes in here, says hello for the first time, and 2000 already gives a sub. This community is way too nice, guys. We're being way too nice. Oh, sorry about the cringe cam thing. Yeah. Wait, can you actually redeem that? Didn't I disable this like a million years ago? Perma thumbs up, yeah. You're doing great, guys. You know this meme guy that is just like awkwardly smiling into the camera? Like the white-haired guy with like the perfect teeth? That's me. We're united in trolling Naguura. Oh, you definitely are. That is really what bonds the community together. Trolling me with combined power. Dave the Diver, what is this? What the hell? The Case of the Golden Idol is a great puzzle game that's mouse only, so perfect with the cast. Nice. It has a demo of the first few levels to test it out. The sequel, Rise of the Golden Idol, just came out this week. That's really cool. Hey, Ravi Kevis. Thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? Welcome back. If you guys have any more game suggestions that we can try with only one hand, puzzle games, story games, anything that is a little bit shorter. I don't necessarily like to commit, you know, days upon days onto a game. So, more cozy games. If you have any suggestions that are really, really cool games, then definitely join my Discord. There's a channel called Game Suggestions. Yesterday I tried Life is Strange, and I'm going to continue it because it's very interesting. I love it. Burning Banks, thank you so much for 72 months. Welcome back. What's up? Thank you. Won't commit, but plays WoW for years. I mean, that's why I don't want to commit, because I am playing WoW. I don't want to play a game that requires me to play the same amount as WoW. Yes, the drops are going to be enabled in this channel. You'll get your mount here. And all the other drops. Guitar Hero. Why did I think of that? Oh shit, thank you so much for Prime Lurpa. Thank you so much for triggering us a hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 Max the Throat. Yeah, all of these suggestions, you need to make sure you put it in a Discord, because I will not remember anything that you put in chat, guys. My memory is absolutely horrible. I couldn't remember the word physical therapy 2 times in a row, yeah? That should tell you everything you need to know. Jeremy, thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate that. Hash Brown, thanks for 2 months. And Shanksy, thank you so much for Prime. You guys are so nice. Thank you very, very much. Hello from Livia. Hey, Robocosh. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, McCavity. It is broken. It is. Dahoon and Love Alley Gaming. Thank you so much for Prime, guys, everybody. Wabish, thank you to you as well. Thank you so, so, so much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome in, everyone. I need to head to the office. I will miss the direct. Oh, slot car. That sucks. Well, I hope you have a good day at work after all, and I hope you can watch the VOD later. I'm sure. Don't read spoilers though. Don't read any spoilers. Just save it for after work. You should go and experience it yourself later. Hey, Distorted POV, thank you so much for 3 months. Hello from Canada. Oh my God. I almost went to Canada on a holiday, but then I decided to go to Mexico after all. Hey, Naraven, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? Well, I've actually been to Canada. I've been to Toronto. When Sloot was so nice to let me sleep at his place whenever I was casting the MDI between like weekends. So I was in Toronto for like a little while. I didn't see too much in Toronto, honestly. We did go to like a mall and to go to some typical like Canadian place to watch the Maple Leafs play and eat poutine. Poutine was very heavy. Like, I think I did like it. It was just like very, oof, you know. but it was an experience for sure. I had never heard of poutine until I went there and Sloot said you should eat this, and I was like, what is that? He's like, you should try this. You come to Naples, I'll make you a good tour. I've been to Naples actually a few years ago. I liked it a lot. Naples is such a nice city. I would love a tour next time that I'm there. I will hit you up. Dehun, thank you so much for gifting us up to Saugnap. Appreciate that so, so much. We already have a hype train level 4. Wait. Dude, I can't show numbers in my hand. This is so annoying. Like, I'm saying 4 right now. It's not 5, I swear. Hey, Sonobi, what's up? Good evening. Everything is fine. Yeah, I was like, Whenever I was like, oh, I would like to have 2, or just 1, please. Morton, thank you so much for frying. I appreciate it. But the worst thing about this hand, and we uncovered this the last time, is that I can't do Italian hands. You know, I can't do this. How am I supposed to be a real Italian if I can't do this? Thank you so much for 10 months, Eleanor. What's up? And thanks for 2 months, Jessa. How am I supposed to angrily do the Italian hands at another person? They're just gonna laugh at me like this. Unbelievable. Hey, Nagi, what's up? So excited for the direct. Me too. We're gonna get the countdown in 4 minutes. We're so close. I thought you're Österreicher. I'm not. I'm from Südtirol, which is in Italy. Fake Italian confirmed. Well, it's true because I'm a fake Italian even without a broken hands. Thank you so much for giving us up to Nagi. I appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm partially Austrian, right? I do think that Austrians are as close to, like culturally they're as close as it can be, right? At least the Tyroleans. I do love my Tyrolean friends. Big shout out. Thank you so much for 200 bits to Hoon as well. Thank you so much. This time we actually have Hype Train rank 5. So this time I'm actually correct in the numbers. Now you can count the Hype Train, yeah. Thank you guys. I'm glad you subscribed to get level 5 so I can actually show it with my hands properly. Thank you. You're being very kind. Looking out for the handicapped. Grüß dich, hoi hoi, servus. Okay, to all the Austrians out there, sometimes I talk shit about your food, I'm sorry, but I have a question. So if there's one thing, not just food, like anything, what's the one thing that is like very Austrian? It can be food, it can be like a location, it can be a certain style, it can be like a tradition, it can be a festival, it can be like whatever. If there's one thing that that is like the coolest thing about Austria that you would recommend to other people, what would it be? Skiing, okay, I like it. That. Schloss Schönbrunn, okay, Schönbrunn is very pretty. That is true. Mountains, you also have nice mountains, I agree. Thank you so much for 100 bits, typical llama. Thank you very, very much. Vienna, okay. I've never been to Vienna properly. I've only been to the airport, and like I went from Graz to Vienna with the train, so I just drove through it. So didn't really see much though. Garmknödel, no shots. Really? I don't even like Garmknödel that much. Really? I mean, nah. Garmknödel are not even good, let's be honest here. Right? Like, they're not that great. And every time you eat one, you're gonna have to take a 3-hour nap afterwards. Kaiserschmarrn, on the other hand, delicious. Wilmer, thank you so much for 3 months. What's up? Thank you. Rugby, thank you so much for 2 years. What's up? Oh, God. 2 years, there we go. Thank you, Rugby. Welcome back. Thank you. Kasspatzen? Okay, Kasspatzen are very good. I do agree. Kasspatzen are good. But not, like, that great. Like, they're good, but not as good as Wiener Schnitzel, yeah? Like, there's no shot Kasspatzen are better than Wiener Schnitzel. Like, come on now. Und Sachertorte. Why did no one say Sacher? Sachertorte? Delicious. What are the best things you guys invented? You never ate cash basket from my Oma? I would love to try cash basket from your Oma. Oh my god, 2,000! Thank you so much for 5 sockets. Thank you so much. Welcome to Kaisen, Chemo, Desona, Fishy, and Presterius. That was so close. That was so close, 2,000. The hype train was almost over. That was so close. Thank you very, very much. We're now hype train level 6. I can still show this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. WoW on Game Pass, I'm calling it now. I don't know, like, I think it's a possibility that they announce that. Or that, maybe not that they announce it, but that it will happen at some point. Maybe it's a bit too early for it to happen now, though. What do you think? But, so, can somebody explain Game Pass to me properly? The Constant, thank you so much for 1 year, and thank you so much for the sub, Neexens. Thank you guys. You're going crazy with this hype train. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Oh, I really hope it's a roadmap for next year. Yeah, that would be super nice. What's good? Thanks for the Prime. What's up? What's up? What's up? And Mironel, thank you very much for 22 months as well. Thank you. You're the absolute best. Oh my god! It's so loud! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Alright. Is it fine now, the sound? Is it okay? Or is it still... Let me know if it's too quiet. One second. It's fine now? Not too quiet? Maybe I'll make it a little bit louder. Oh. Maybe like this? Thank you so much for... Oh. Okay, that was just like... The alert was loud this time. Alright. I missed a bunch of subs. Oh my god. Holy. A new $600 mount gives Mythic Crest for free. Thanks for 5 months, Sebastian. Thank you very, very, very much. And thank you so much, Shadow's Lair, for the 5 sub gifts. Welcome to Brown Balloon, Andy, Chibi Tofu, Person Band, and Malbar. And thank you so much for 200 bits again, Dahoud. Thank you very, very, very much. How to get the drops? The drops don't happen for 12 minutes. You're gonna have to wait for them to unlock. And then you get them by just watching. You need to make sure that your accounts are connected properly. Just follow the link or follow the instructions on the link. Do you know the advent calendars where you pay for $20 of something you need and $100 of other shit you don't? That's Game Pass. Okay, so Game Pass is basically it's basically like kind of like Netflix, I guess, but for games. Or not like that. Wait, so you get a Game Pass, you pay for it monthly, and then there's certain games that you can play. Do those games rotate though? Like, is there a game that will be on the Game Pass and then next month it might not be anymore? Or if there's one on it, that is just gonna stay on it? What are they announcing today? Man, I wish I knew. Apparently some cool stuff. We're all excited for it. Everybody sit down. Get a glass of your favorite drink. Get cozy, get your blankie. Unless you live in the southern hemisphere and it's currently summer, then maybe you should get a blankie. Or do it anyway. I mean, just turn the AC up so you can get cozy with us. And let's watch this Warcraft Direct in 10 minutes. Maybe get some popcorn. Or chalky. Vambo, thank you so much for 42 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like a WhatsApp. They stay there, it's their catalog. Oh, okay. So the games that are on there, they're gonna stay there. Okay. And all of these games that are on the Game Pass, are these just Xbox games? Or, like, they do also have PC games, I guess, right? Not the chalky milk. Oh, chalky milk is delicious, though. Guten Abend, Nero. Yes, you'll get the drops here whenever this starts here. 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Will we disable this alert sounds during actual stream? I can do that, yes. I will do that. Ooh, we already get an intro. Okay, wait. Let me mute alerts. But how do I do that again?
I mean, like, it's cliche, but it's such
Holy
a
shit,
simple
that was loud.
truth of being
2000
able to create the things that brought me so much
for 2,500.
happiness over the years.
Until I landed here in Irvine,
Is it loud
and
enough?
went into the Blizzard campus, I literally didn't believe it was happening. I went into my office, and on the door sign against my door, it
Oh,
said Chris
sorry.
Metzen. So I just saw him going into the room one day, and I completely geeked out.
It's so strange
Well, it's
coming
quiet.
into
I can't
work
make it
and
loud.
realizing, oh, I work on this thing now. I get to contribute to the world in whatever way that I can, and
Like
then
this?
seeing it go live in game, whether that's a couple months afterwards or even
Thank you so much for
up
that.
to a year
And
after I
thanks for
finish the
Prime,
task, seeing people
Famine.
react
Thank
to
you
it
very
is
much. Perfect?
it's
Okay, good.
amazing, honestly.
This is very cool. I'm
For
so
me, playing
excited.
with my friends is probably the best part of World of Warcraft. Like, a lot of the memories I have growing up were just things I did with my friends.
I really like the communities in
I
our
muted the
games,
alerts now.
especially in
Thank
World
you
of
so much,
Warcraft. I've made a lot of friends.
Basinga, thank
Definitely
you
some of my
so,
closest
so
friends
much.
are people that I've met playing World of Warcraft. I've gone to a few different weddings of people that I met playing WoW.
WoW means a lot to me. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft, so it is a game that means an awful lot to me personally.
I met my wife through the game. She asked if we wanted to play arena together. We talked more than play, so I got to know her a little better. And many years later, we have a family together, and we're still.
Sorry, I have to refresh.
Maybe a good 50 to 100 people that I've come across and stayed connected with in my personal life and in professional life.
Oh, wow. My
that
girlfriend plays WoW
we
with
really
me.
strengthened
Nice.
our bond playing World of Warcraft together.
Hey, Hanpan, thank you very much for Prime. Appreciate it. Well, can you just link? But this is higher quality. I think we just watched this, right? It's just better quality. So I don't think we watch Twitch, or? I mean, it's just a few seconds, like whatever. Thanks for 3 months, Luke. What's up? How you doing? So excited, guys. What's gonna happen? Hey, Luke. Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Working on Hearthstone and just in the Warcraft
Oh my
franchise.
God, look at
and
old Hearthstone!
At Blizzard in general is something I've always dreamed about.
To work on this game that I've played and been a
Hey,
fan of
Arbia.
for
Thank you very much for 61
most of my
months.
adult life, it's a dream come true. I think to work on World of Warcraft was something I could have never imagined.
My job entails as a senior test analyst, being on the team, working on Warcraft Rumble. It's an incredible experience. And again, since I love the game
Yes, you get the
anyways,
amount from watching
I
my
have the
stream.
passion for it, right? So I love to just be a part of that whole experience.
I work in localization. I play on the Taiwanese realm, so I see firsthand players all over the world able to enjoy the game in the language that they are used to. It is a great feeling to see that.
remember this intro. It was so cute. I loved it. Or the cinematic.
Way back in the day, I was 12 years old, and somehow I ended up in a guild with a bunch of guys that were in their late 20s. They really enjoyed outdoor PvP, and even though I was a lower level, I would still join them from time to time, let them use me as bait for alliance players.
You don't see the
My
drop because it
favorite
didn't start
memory
yet. In
is
5
actually when
minutes.
I dueled my guild master.
It's
on his
5
alt.
minutes from now, guys.
I
At
managed
7
to beat him,
p.m.
and then for the first time ever, I unmuted my mic and with the most high-pitched, squeaky, prepubescent voice.
You see, this is just a
I told
countdown.
him,
It
how does
starts.
it feel getting beaten
If you
by
look at the
12-year-old?
countdown in the top right corner of the screen, that's when the
We have
drops
what we call
start.
computer time. So like our parents would ration how much time we would have for using a computer, where we'd have like 2 hours on. I would have like 2 hours on a Monday. Ryan would have 2 hours on a Tuesday or something. So yeah, we would have to trade off in that sense.
Wait, that's
Some
funny.
days we might trade hours or. Yeah, we used to sometimes save some of our allowance money to buy hours from each other to have more computer time.
That's so
My
cool.
first game was Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos in the Warcraft universe. And then from there,
so
I
close to
expanded
getting a level
beyond
9
to
hype
the
train.
Frozen
Super
Throne.
sad.
I have a
Thank
lot
you
of
so much for
memories
Prime,
playing a lot
Sue,
of
and
custom
thank you
games.
so much for Prime, Orianda.
You know, a lot of those tower defense
Thank you
games
so much,
that are
guys.
super fun.
And thank you so much for your hype train. That was amazing. Thank
one
you
of the
very, very
main
much.
healers in our raid group.
It's Katie!
And I was home for the summer from college, and my parents had just gotten a puppy. And I was like,
Hey,
oh, my puppy's been
Sita.
really
Thanks for
quiet.
the sub.
That's unusual, and I kind of lean
Hatlet,
over
thanks as well.
past my laptop, and she had gotten into one of my artist pens, and she just had ink everywhere. And me naturally being like, worried because I thought one of the ink pens was toxic. I was like, oh my god, my puppy's gonna die. Did not explain further than that. Threw the laptop and wiped our entire raid. And that's one of my favorite stories of how my puppy killed 25 people in World of Warcraft.
I loved PvP, and I think I went on a 10-win streak once. I'm not that good, but I love it. And I think I went on a 10-win streak once in the arena, and I didn't even think about it. It just happened, and it was pretty awesome.
I still remember the first
so
time I
cute.
went to BlizzCon. It was
Dude,
the
BlizzCon is so huge.
2017 BlizzCon.
It's crazy.
I was really excited. First time getting to see all of
Hey,
these
Nebula.
big announcements for all these different games live.
Oh yeah, true. That was the Rumble thing. Yeah. Yeah, I love all of these stories. That's so cute.
I've been mired in Azeroth since the RTS days, and I haven't left since.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for about 15 years now, which is pretty wild to think about.
I have been playing the same character, human frost mage, for all 15 years.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
wow.
been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years. Actually started like early alpha and beta.
I've been playing World of Warcraft, I guess, 21 years. I started playing when I
Damn.
was 5 years old. A lot of our systems and our
That's
code
crazy.
is, 20 plus years old. I've found files that were written before I was born.
I lived in
That's
San Diego
actually
at the
so-
time, and I
that's
heard that there was a midnight signing, and I got signatures from everybody who was there who worked
Oh,
on
I'm
the
so
game
jealous.
previously. And
When Wrath of the Lich King
it's
released,
so good
I
connecting with
was at
people
like a
who actually
midnight
signed it for me, and
sell.
we get to share.
Like
in,
you had to
this
buy the
experience
physical
of,
copy
oh,
back then,
like,
right,
I was
from the
such a passionate
expansion.
fan.
And they would
And,
open the
you
stores
signed
in the
this,
middle of the
and
night at
now I get to
midnight.
work with you as a professional.
And I couldn't get it here, so I drove to Innsbruck
Whether you want to just chill
and
out
bought
be
it
solo
there at midnight.
and enjoy the world, or you
and
want
played
to
it at another
get in deep with your
person's, like a
guildmates
friend
and,
that I
like,
knew that was
raid
studying there.
as hard as you can. There's a little something for everyone, and there's space for
It was
everyone
crazy to stand in line
have a
at midnight.
really satisfying experience, no matter your play style.
The future of Hearthstone's looking very bright. There's always cool new
Yeah.
cards coming out. We've got plenty of ways for both new and returning players to get into the game.
There is magic here, and I think
guess
that
it's
magic
happening,
will
it's happening.
continue for the next 30, 40, 50 years, and I'm excited for what's to come.
discard 11. That's awesome. Hey, Main, thank you so much for Prime stuff. I appreciate it. Wow, I never even knew this is what it looked like at the start. That's crazy.
Warcraft has always been my peace and my outlet.
I have such a deep love for everything inside Azeroth.
I thought I'm gonna move on eventually as if it was just any other game. And it wasn't.
I was a very introverted person, I was lonely, and then I accidentally stumbled upon World of Warcraft. I even ended up in a guild, and in the guild I even made some friends.
And we always come together to enjoy the moments that we create in the game, whether they're fun, competitive, or silly.
The drops are enabled now. You need to refresh to see them.
You sent me a whispering game going, my water just broke. And I said, oh my goodness, I guess we better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
And we did.
Oh my god, that is crazy. Is that a true story? It must be. Oh my god, I love telling them until they're great.
Hearthstone changed my life.
I cannot picture my life without WoW.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Warcraft, for giving everything that you gave us so far. Here's to like 100 years more.
This is so cute.
When I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really mean it.
Very cool.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct. I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer for World of Warcraft. Alongside Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and the Warcraft real-time strategy games, we are all honored to be here to celebrate some big milestones with you and talk about the future. Many of us began our Warcraft adventures as players before we became developers at Blizzard. No matter which game we work on, we all share a deep love for the Warcraft universe.
The drops started now. If you don't see them, you just need to make sure you refresh
teams will
your
be
Twitch.
sharing what's coming up. Some of it next year, some just a few weeks from now, and some
weeks from
will
now?
even be available today.
What?
So whether you've been traversing
What
the
is it?
plains of Azeroth with a view from above, or chilling in the
Oh,
Hearthstone
the drop streamings
Tavern,
probably.
sorting out your minis for your Rumble machine, or pursuing Xalatath in Kazalgar, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Now, what better place to begin than with the games that started it all? Here's Brad Chan from the Warcraft RTS team.
Okay, I'm interested now. What's gonna happen?
It's kind of funny how life ends up. I actually never thought about ever being a developer. When I was younger, I just wanted to play video games. Back in 2007, I was at a regional qualifier playing a game called Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team. Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was gonna go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that, easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so many players around the world.
That's so cool.
Throughout my career, I've stuck to a few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When something is wrong, you make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So without further ado, I'm here to announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged.
All right. I don't play Warcraft.
Available
3,
now,
so-
this patch overhauls the environments and lighting and revamps the user interface. In addition, we are up-resing all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. You can now customize the type of assets you want to play with and even mix and
That
match
looks-
if you like.
looks fancy.
We have also included
Oh,
a
that's
bunch
cool.
of quality of life changes, such as in-game hotkey customization, a revamped ladder, and much, much more. We hope you enjoy this update, which will be available to everyone who owns Reforged.
Oh, that's also cool
Now,
that
I'm
it's
not
just
just here to
available.
talk
I mean, that
about
makes
Warcraft
sense.
3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story
there it is.
from the very beginning.
Oh my god, 2 and 1.
These
2 and
remasters
1.
have brand new, hand-drawn visuals that capture the original art style from each game. And you'll be able to swap between the original graphics and the remastered versions in real time.
That's crazy.
For Warcraft 1, we added modern controls such as right-click move, bandbox select, and a faster game speed. Both games have also received various UI and UX improvements such as tooltips and health bars, mission select screen, and an increased unit selection.
Nice.
Warcraft 2 will still have multiplayer functionality, and all legacy custom maps will still be fully compatible and playable.
I'm glad some of you guys are excited for
We are also
this.
bringing back the Warcraft Battle Chest, which will include Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. So here's the 30 years of Warcraft, and I can't think of a better way than celebrating than reliving the story from the very beginning. Oh, did I
Okay.
mention this is all available right now?
Oh, it's available right now. Okay, that's crazy.
Come again.
Wow, well,
Doing, my son.
that is really cool.
Succeeding you.
I'd be super excited if I was an RTS player. That's so poggers, though.
Betrayed.
What's going on now?
You
That's a sword.
must lead your people to their destiny.
Oh, I love that.
We're being attacked.
Oh wow, it actually looks really cool, the updated graphics and everything. That's not bad. Pretty cool. I feel like I'm 12 again.
We are one.
Those games are playable with just one hand. Good point. Oh wow, I mean that looks really good. Like they left the design and everything, they just made it look better, right? Like I like this. To preserve like, you know, the nostalgic feeling, but it's just looking a bit better, right? I like it. Very cool. Hey Fram, thank you so much. 11 months, welcome back. Updated ranked play as well. Interesting.
Job's done.
Nice. Okay, that's really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, that's so pretty.
It's pretty amazing to think that Hearthstone turns 10 this year. It's been such an incredible
I also
decade.
can't believe that
Together,
Hearthstone's turning
we've
10.
made the tavern a place for sharing joy, excitement, and
The
some
fir-
very
I was
tall
actually a
tales
Hearthstone
indeed.
streamer initially,
We've made
10
friends
years
with
ago when it came
Murlocs,
out.
battled old gods, and now we're traveling through space. But for me, the most incredible thing of all is that I get to work on my favorite game with such an amazing team. Ever since Hearthstone came out, we've been with you on that road to legend.
We're old.
I remember
know.
on my first climb to legend, I had played
Jack.
something like 500 games in 1 month. And as the clock
played so
ticked
much
to
when it
midnight,
came out.
I was
Ugh.
2 wins away and didn't make it. But I played another 500 games the following month and made it. Shout out to Darkshire Councilman. But those 1,000 games pale in comparison to the more than 160 billion games that we've all played over the last decade. And that's not
That's
counting
crazy.
Battlegrounds. Can you believe that it's been 5 years since the mode launched at BlizzCon? That's 5 years
5
of
years
building
since
Death Rattle
Battlegrounds?
Piece comps, magnetizing mechs, completing quests, and collecting
That's
trinkets.
insane.
It's been awesome to watch Battlegrounds grow from what was pitched as
Wow,
the
I didn't
biggest
know that.
tavern brawl
5
ever
years for
into what it is today.
Damn.
We are so thankful to our community for
That
being
feels
with
like
us
it's 2
over
years
this
ago.
incredible decade, and we're looking forward to the next 10 years in the tavern together. The future is packed with even more places to explore and adventures to share. More expansions, more mini sets, and more surprises. Now, let's take a look at what's just around the corner.
All right.
One of the amazing things of working at Blizzard is getting to watch other teams pushing the boundaries on their own games.
They all play WoW.
I think we're all genuinely fans of what our coworkers
all
are
of their
up
screens
to.
had WoW on
And it's
them.
really special when we find moments to collaborate. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your adventures among the stars in the Great Dark Beyond. We loved working on this expansion and wanted to take our next mini set further into the cosmos than ever before. Prepare to travel beyond Azeroth, beyond Warcraft, and into Heroes of StarCraft.
What?
I'm super excited for this mini set. It's the first time we've ever explored another universe this deeply in Hearthstone. A ton of people on the team have so much love for StarCraft. So being able to bring it into the Hearthstone Tavern has been incredible.
Wait, that's so interesting.
Some might say,
but it's just a card theme,
time.
right?
Obviously, we knew we had to go big. The Zerg, Terran, and Protoss factions are represented on cards via a faction banner. Not only do the cards in each faction work well with one another, they're also usable across multiple classes. Each of the factions also has a hero card featuring one of the most iconic faces from StarCraft. The Zerg are led by the Queen of Blades herself, Sarah Kerrigan. She gives Death Knights, Hunters, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters access to an aggro playstyle with near endless swarms of Zerg cards. After all, what would a StarCraft mini set even be without its own version of a Zerg rush? For the Protoss, we have the legendary Artanis, seeking to unify his people. He grants his powers to druids, mages, priests, and rogues. He focuses on powerful, high mana cost units and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper. And finally, who else could we have to lead the Terran besides the iconic Jim Raynor? Thanks to him, warriors, paladins, and shamans
Jenkins,
will get a hold of the new
I
starship
understand your
pillars from the main
frustration,
set. But these aren't your average starships.
This is the Hearthstone segment.
They're battle cruisers.
We don't even know. Like, maybe
When
they
we
still
first
have
started
something to
working on
announce for
this mini set,
StarCraft.
we went to the team and asked, what does
I mean,
this
I doubt
need
it,
to
but
have in order to truly feel like StarCraft? We've made sure to represent as many units from
It
StarCraft
is the Warcraft
as
Direct,
possible.
yes, hang on one
There's
second.
even one character from Warcraft that snuck
Sometimes
their
you
way
just
into
have
the
to be
set.
happy about what you get.
Grunty, the Terran
Like when you
armored
get
Murloc.
a little finger,
On
you
top
should
of
be grabbing the whole
everything else,
hand.
Heroes of StarCraft has more cards than any mini set we've done before.
I understand your frustration,
There's
though,
so much to explore
Jenkins.
here. So many
I do get it.
strategies, so many interactions, and so much StarCraft nostalgia. And we might have some special music as well, just for the occasion.
But yeah, I don't think
Heroes
this.
of StarCraft is
I
coming
don't think this
in
announcement
January
is supposed to be
2025. But there's even
anything
more
with
coming up
StarCraft.
for Hearthstone. We're making some big changes to Arena.
This is very much Warcraft related. Ooh, arena changes. Okay.
As Leo mentioned, Arena is getting a major glow up. But first, let's talk about what makes Arena special. Arena is Hearthstone's premium draft mode, where you build your own deck from scratch at the start of every run. It's all about you flexing your deck building skills and card knowledge to defeat your opponent. Believe it or not, Arena has stayed mostly the same for 10 years.
Battle.net
So we
is
thought it was
broken,
finally
really?
time for a little bit of an update.
Because of the
From
Warcraft
now
announcement?
on,
Wait,
there will
that's
be
so funny.
two kinds of Arena to choose from. Normal
Hey,
Arena
Madukas,
has a
thank you
shorter
so much for
format
21
that
months.
lets you complete your runs more quickly,
And thank you,
but still
Messi, for
gives
the
you that
3. Good
awesome
evening.
competitive arena experience. And after you've established yourself in the normal arena, you'll be able to descend into the dark, dank cellar of the tavern, where challengers are engaging in high-stakes card play in our underground arena. Underground has a distinctive basement aesthetic, longer runs, and a new feature we call redraft on loss. This means that when you lose, you'll have the option to redraft cards and edit your deck, refining it to up your chances of winning as you take on more hardened challengers. We heard you also want a way to show off that you're an arena champion. We got you. Arena ratings will be available for both the normal and underground modes. Ranking for the two are separate, with the usual skill-based matchmaking in normal arena. But in underground arena, you'll be throwing caution to the wind and facing off against opponents of all skill levels. Whether you're an arena veteran or maybe you just haven't clicked that arena button in a while, we hope these changes offer you another exciting way you can enjoy your time in the tavern with us. And I'm happy to tell you all of this will be coming in the first half of next year. Now, here's Tyler to share even more
First
of what's
half
in store
of next
for
year.
Hearthstone.
That could mean June.
Hey everyone. As you
Hey,
can see,
Tyler.
we've got a lot of really exciting things planned for the next few updates. But what kind of game director would I be if I didn't spill even more beans about what's coming next? It's going to be the year of the Raptor, and you'll be going on some awesome adventures in some of your favorite
So June-
Azeroth locations. Next year, we kick things off with one of our most requested settings as we journey into the Emerald Dream. Here you'll find yourself in the middle of a legendary face-off between the druids of the Emerald Dream and the forces of the old gods. They'll be fighting a high-stakes battle over the fate of the World Tree in our first expansion of the year. And things are going to heat up even more when the Druids of the Flame light up the mini-set. Our second expansion is also Hearthstone's first ever sequel, as we go back to Ungoro Crater. Join Elise on the hunt for a mythical lost Tortollan city.
Yeah, just have to watch 20
keep
minutes.
An eye on that volcano.
No,
After
they didn't discuss
uncovering
WoW
the
yet.
secrets of the lost city, take part in a grand celebration in the 33.4 mini set. The party-loving Tortollans are hosting a festival in honor of the mighty dinosaurs of the crater, and we'd hate for you to miss out on all that fun. Closing out the year is our third expansion, where you'll travel with Chromie through alternate realities to recruit legendary Warcraft heroes like you've never seen them before. This all leads to an epic showdown against Murazond at the end of time, and you won't believe what happens next. You've seen just how much we've got in store for you over the next year. Heroes of StarCraft, revamped arena, and 3 awesome expansions. We're incredibly excited, and we hope you're incredibly excited. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible journey. 10 years in, and our adventures in the tavern together are only just beginning.
Is it WoW time? Because I'm pausing. It's Rumble first. Okay, then we continue walking. I only stop walking when we talk about WoW.
Blizzard has this awesome tradition of sharing the journey that each team took to bring their games to life. I think this museum is a beautiful way to relive the memories of development and share that passion with the rest of Blizzard. What's up, everyone?
Hey, Vic.
It's been about a year since I stood on the main stage of BlizzCon and we launched Warcraft Rumble together with all of you. And what a year it's been. All of us on the team have had so much fun watching you dig into our game and explore the hero collection, the army building, the nail-biting finishes. You've beaten over 900 million bosses.
Put my treadmill on to watch
and
this too.
on the matter
Nice,
of Alliance
11.
versus Horde, you picked Team Jaina almost
She
10%
practically
more.
runs the
But maybe, most importantly, you've summoned over 1 billion angry chickens. That's 2 billion chicken wings.
Cut.
In just a second, we're...
Jeremy, we're trying to shoot Rumble here.
Oh, Rumble? Oh, I know a little bit about that. Scoot the camera. Cool. Awesome. When we started working on Warcraft Rumble, we wanted to make something that harkened back to our strategy roots. Like the first time I booted up Warcraft 2 on my dad's Power Mac 7100 66 AV. I'm stoked to play those new remasters.
I like
But we
Jeremy.
also wanted to do something in our universe that we'd never done before. So we started imagining that maybe somewhere in the Hearthstone Tavern, there was a mysterious arcade machine that printed miniature versions of the heroes and villains of Azeroth and
Also like
zapped them
chicken
to
wings.
life for you to collect and command. In those kind of early days when we were establishing the art style of Warcraft Rumble, we wanted a sense of tactility. We wanted to be able to pick up and touch the art that we were creating inside of the computer.
I feel like the Venn diagram of WoW players and Rumble players two different circles. I think so as well. It's interesting because I played Rumble for a little bit, and I think it is an interesting game, but
well, if I'm
it's
a
a
little
phone
bit biased,
game.
but this little
And I feel
guy's
like
my
WoW
favorite.
players are like the opposite of people that like phone
What
games,
does that say underneath?
right?
Oh, under here?
Maybe not
Oh,
all
it
of them.
says
'cause-
Jeremy.
I mean, Drat knows.
But we've
Loved
done more
Rumble
than
and he
paint
played it
minis
so
since
much.
our game launched. We've added new
So not
dungeons.
everyone
and at
hates
least
Rumble,
one
I
new
guess,
mini
or not
every
everyone
single
hates phone
season.
games. Thanks for Prime
We've got the
Griffinol.
Dark
Thank
Moon
you so
Fair,
much.
new zones, and a whole new family for you to experience in the game.
I'm personally just not
We
really a
added our
phone
first
game
raid,
gamer.
Molten Core, and
I
laid
do
siege
play
to
games on my
Stormwind.
phone, but
In our
almost all of the
latest season,
games
we
I
even
play are
bust down
PC
the doors
games.
of Ironforge.
Like TFT and Hearthstone, I play on my phone.
And we ain't stopping there, are we, Vic?
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about what's coming up. Starting right now, if you hop into Rumble, we're running our first anniversary event with some truly excellent loot.
We're celebrating 1 year of Warcraft Rumble, so if you jump in after the stream, you'll be able to snag some super cool rewards, like the very valuable looking gold kobold, which we affectionately call
Yeah, sorry, I'm not scanning
the
this.
Kogold.
I'm not playing Rumble
Okay, have
right
you scanned
now.
this thing yet? Great.
We've also been working on something really exciting.
I
for
don't think
later in
Rumble
the
is really
season.
not that bad though, for a
There are
phone
some
game, right? Like I
characters
actually
in
think it's
Warcraft that don't
like
fit
when I
so
played it,
cleanly to just
it
one of our
definitely wasn't that
families.
bad.
So we're adding split leaders. These leaders
I just
belong
felt like
to
I
two
had
families
I had
at
to
the
invest
same
more
time,
time into
which
it
really expands the
to
possibilities
like
of
understand
how
it more,
you
to
build
play
out
it
your
more.
armies.
And
we're
I
not
didn't
just
want to
adding
because
one
I was
split
already
leader,
playing
we're
TFT on
starting
my
with
phone back
3.
then.
Up
And I don't
first,
need 2
fighting
phone
for the
games to
Alliance
play.
and Cenarian families is Malfurion Stormrage. And
But it's like,
representing
it's not a
the
bad
Horde and
game,
Blackrock
like,
families,
you
we
just
got
have to be
Chieftain
a person
and former
that
War Chief, Orgrim
likes this
Doomhammer.
type of games and likes
And
playing on the
finally,
phone.
leading undead and beasts.
I like these animations.
Anubarak.
This is very cute.
But for any
The
of these
design
three new
team
leaders join the fight,
of Blizzard
we're
in
going to be
general is just
reworking one that we
always
released
so
this
good.
time last year.
Look how
Sylvanas
nice are
Windrunner
these
is
animations.
finally taking her rightful place among both the Horde and undead.
I got a
We've got
502
an
error
awesome
from the
season ahead of us
purely.
and can't wait for you to check it out.
Really?
We'll be right there with you. To our amazing fans, thank you for an incredible first year of Warcraft Rumble and for your unwavering support. Your passion fuels our creativity and truly drives us forward. But there was one more thing we wanted to talk about. Jeremy? Right? There was one more thing we wanted to talk about, right?
Nope. That's all I had. See you later.
Hey G Breezy, what's up? Thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate it. What is happening? Wait, are they connecting Rumble to WoW? Oh my god, they are. This is a WoW Rumble connection. No. Is this good or bad? I think this is bad. Oh my god, is it good? I don't know. Oh, we can play Rumble on PC. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. Wait, that's really cool. PC Beta Stars is over 10. Okay, I like that. I think that is really cool. Okay, that's very cool. I like it. Ooh, World of Warcraft. Okay, I'm pausing. Anyway. It's time, guys. It's time. All right. I'm ready.
We are so excited that you're here to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with us.
No, you, Holly.
When the game first came out in 2004,
that's crazy.
I remember Facebook had just launched. I'd been in the game industry for a handful
true.
of years when I picked up WoW, and I was in awe. Even when I was running about and exploring on my Night Elf Hunter, I made friends who would group with me and tackle just about anything, including helping me save 40 gold for my first mount. I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream. That in turn created countless friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day. It still does 20 years later. We dug into our history and discovered that across 2 decades, together, we've accumulated 1 billion days of time played in Azeroth.
1 billion days. Woo! Nerds. Thanks for Prime Squirrel. What's up?
So many of you have joined us over the years. Some of you have met partners in the world and gotten
Those are
married.
Naguura.
Some of you have even named your kids and pets after characters and locations in the game. Veterans from all over the world. Those who are hearing or visually impaired or have physical challenges. We've welcomed seniors, even whole families playing together with their kids, and so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come to Azeroth, you can live how you want and be who you want to be. It's a gift for so many, and certainly to us. We feel it every day.
Did you see it? It was me.
One of those special stories is live now on Netflix in a documentary called The Remarkable Life of Evelyn. Mott Steen, who played a character named Evelyn, lived a life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously alongside his incredible family, who I'm proud to have met and fallen in love with. Because of Mott's and his role-play guild called Starlight, his family discovered the power of online game communities and advocate for gaming around the world as a source of joy and companionship. Sadly, Mott's was taken from this world and Azeroth far too soon. Because of Mott's and stories like his, we were inspired to create a charity pet program for Classic and our modern game to support Cure Duchenne, a nonprofit organization dedicated to improving and extending the lives of those affected by Duchenne muscular dystrophy. We want to thank you in advance for giving to this cause that offers support to people just like Mott's. This little cutie is Revan, and he's available until January 6th. He was inspired by the detective agency Mott's created for his busy roleplay life in Azeroth.
I still have to watch this documentary. I know it's good. I know. I just didn't have the time yet. I know I need to watch it.
Right now, we have our 20th anniversary celebration running in-game. We've got modernized Tier 2 armor sets, classic time walking, new world bosses, trading post items, rewards, and more with all that
and
nostalgic
all the bugs.
flavor. In the War Within expansion that we released a few months ago, we've taken the leap into the first chapter of the World Soul Saga. More coming on that. And of course, Classic is always cooking. But this moment is about you. You're the thundering heart of World of Warcraft and always have been. Stay tuned as we share what we are serving up for you. And thanks for making Azeroth a place you call home.
I can't believe they're giving us updates just for me personally. Thank you so much, Holly. That is so nice. No, me. She said you. She meant me. Sorry, more.
Hey, everyone. Clay and I are so excited to be here today during this anniversary celebration to talk about what's coming up for WoW Classic.
I can't believe that after 20 years, my Orc Warrior is still finding new adventures in Azeroth. Shout out to all my buds in Tacondrius.
Feels like just yesterday I was on my Night Elf Druid, yanking some buddies on the Teneris realm at the Crossroads. Sorry about that.
Being on the Classic team and getting to help contribute to this incomparable legacy, which has breathed new life into the original Classic experiences, I'm not sure anything compares to it. I love how vocal and passionate our player base is. Not only about what parts of WoW's history they want to see come back, but also their passion for things we try and have experimented with.
I have a statue too.
Speaking of us taking some pretty big swings, in Season of Discovery, we've loved watching you use your new class abilities, take on our all-new level-up raids, find secrets, and team up to defeat Ragnaros and Nefarian. We're looking forward to the AQ war effort, unlocking very soon here, which will lead right into the launch of the Encourage raid. This will bring new changes and surprises that we can't wait to bring to you. Fun new mechanics, difficulty changes, new rewards. You know us well enough by now to know exactly how we'll mix it up as you wager your sanity for ancient Kiraji riches.
Beyond that, for Season of Discovery, we have one more phase to come. We previously announced we will progress through all the phases of the original Classic era. So get ready not only for Naxxramas, but new instance content featuring the Scarlet Crusade, as well as adventures in Deadwind Pass. Now to Cataclysm Classic, where we recently launched the legendary Firelands. You've undertaken difficult challenges, besting Ragnaros and his feet, and are hopefully a few steps closer to getting your very own Dragon Wrath staff. We're looking forward to bringing you the final phase of Cataclysm Classic when our Hour of Twilight patch and Dragon Soul raid launch early next year. I know you Classic players out there must be curious where we're going next. But let's be honest, you know where we're going next.
It's time, guys. It's time. It's MLP time. God, the rates were so good in MLP. Oh my god, the rates were amazing. Woo, MLP was good, guys. MLP. Maybe I have to play MLP Classic, actually. Fuck. I don't know. MLP is so good. Okay, I hated MLP dailies a lot. I love the raids though. But the outside, like the dailies and everything, they introduced dailies for the first time and it was horrible, like weeklies and dailies. Ugh, hated that. I was cringing off the dailies, same, yeah. And when is that coming out? 2025. Okay.
The Classic team is proud to announce that Missa Pandaria Classic is coming, and we can't wait to bring it to you next summer. With its legendary class design and incredible raids and dungeons, set amongst a gorgeous environment and backed by an unforgettable soundtrack, we'll be traveling back to experience all that Pandaria has to offer together.
If Mist comes out in summer,
Classic is super
then when
exciting
is
for all
season
of us,
3
as well as
of
Season of
retail?
Discovery, and we love that we'll continue to be on that journey with you. But we know we spend some time on the internet, and we've heard some of you out there. You want something fresh.
Which is why we are so pleased to announce that we are bringing you the Classic experience.
What?
All new Fresh Realms with the WoW Classic 20th Anniversary Edition.
What?
And it's happening soon.
How soon, Clay?
Actually soon. These realms will be going live next week on November 21st, but you won't have to rush to level 60. Classic is all about the journey after all. As we've made a change, and our first raid, Molten Core, won't unlock for a few weeks after launch.
We'll be launching realms of all flavors, PvP, normal PvE, and for the very first time, Hardcore, which will progress through the phases in lockstep with the others here. This means a fresh
hardcore
start
server.
for everyone at the same time, together on a level playing field with fresh economies on very large realms.
If you missed out on jumping into WoW Classic's initial launch in 2019, this is the perfect time to join our community. These servers will also launch with some of the quality of life features that came later on, like the Chronogoon Displacer to save your world buffs, and the improved PvP honor ranking system. And yes, we're also pleased to announce that these realms will progress to the Burning Crusade Classic.
Oh! Wait, that's very cool. Wow, that's very interesting.
Launching these servers close to the exact date World of Warcraft came out 20 years ago.
That's pretty
alongside
cool.
all the work we're doing for Season of Discovery, Cataclysm Classic, and Mists of Pandaria Classic means so much to us. We love this game, and we love the community that has made Classic Realms their home alongside their friends.
From all of us on the Classic team, thank you. This amazing journey is one that's been co-written by you,
I think
our
they said
incredible community.
in a week or two already? Yeah, next week. Wait, that's so early. How are people going to take time off work?
Such an incredible moment for World of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga kicked off in August with the launch of The War Within, and we have been so excited to dive into the expansion alongside all of you. Whether you enjoy raiding, dungeons, delves, PvP, collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or exploring the open world, we hope you found a part of Azeroth that brings you joy. It's humbling to be standing here on the eve of WoW's 20th anniversary. Looking back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of school, and I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I needed to play this game, and then immediately stopped to avoid spoiling the experience for myself. I'd booked a couple days off work for launch, and was looking forward to really diving into Azeroth. But little did I know that my server would be offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis. But even less could I imagine how this game would in so many ways define the rest of the course of my adult life.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, let's talk about what's coming up for World of Warcraft.
Yes!
Starting with what's on the horizon. We have 1107 Siren Isle, which is currently up on our public test realms. This update will go live next month, and it has something for
Next
everyone.
month already?
On the narrative front, this update includes
that makes
epilogue
sense.
quest lines for Dalaran and the Kirin Tor. No spoilers, but this storyline features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic. We'll also get into the prologue for where we're going next, but more on that in a minute. 1107 also, of course, brings its namesake, the Siren Isle, a new outdoor environment to explore, full of mysteries to uncover, and rewards to help catch up your alts and prepare for the next War Within season ahead. Plunderstorm is returning, this time with a plunder store to give you more flexibility in earning your rewards instead of that linear renown track. Also making a return will be the latest iteration of our Turbulent Timeways event and a Winter Veil revamp. We can't wait for you all to experience this update next month. As an additional treat, for those of you invested in the story of the War Within, we'll be releasing a novella that explains exactly what happened to Jaina
really
and Thrall after they left us. This novella is narrated by none other than Chris Metzen and available today.
No way. That's so cool.
So,
really?
I know many of you have already seen
That's very
1107, but you have to be wondering where the War Within is going to take us after that.
Yes, roadmap.
Okay, so following Xal'atath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled on the idea of an underground expansion. Undermine, the capital of the Goblins' trade empire. Fittingly, our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined with a D. Now, this is a city unlike any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft, standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the goblins as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems they're trying to solve, what they're capable of as a society. Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions. Though, just to be clear, there's going to be a whole lot of explosions. You'll arrive at an Undermine that's plunged into conflict between the 4 major goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company.
Motherlode Season 2. Oh,
you will align yourself with a group of your choice and run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger, and more. Now, if you're going to be in cahoots with a goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything less than a truly blinged out ride. So early on, you'll earn a vehicle designed just for Undermine to push the boundaries of locomotion within World of Warcraft. Undermine was built for speed, with roads designed for driving, which is just as well, because this car travels much, much faster than your regular ground mounts.
Drifting?
You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip, or do you want to drift more? Do you want more acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of your top speed? That's up to you. You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time.
That's pretty cool. Let's go. We can play Mario Kart.
Adding a new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring ruin to the ringing deeps.
Get a new dungeon
This dungeon
in the second
will
patch
also
already?
be immediately available as part of our new Season 2 dungeon pool on Heroic, Mythic, and Mythic Plus difficulties.
That's so cool.
Alongside the 4 other launch dungeons and 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now, we'll have many more details in the weeks ahead, but I can tell you that one of those legacy dungeons, naturally, in light of our goblin theme here, is the Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth.
There you go.
Continuing to build upon one of our favorite parts of the War Within, this new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations on the existing delves. We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard, a new adversary to follow Zek Veer, and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran. Of course, a new season also means a new raid zone. We have an 8-boss raid called the Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you through the streets of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming with color and extravagance, that also hides the dark secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix. And for the arena PvPers out there, we're also introducing a new arena map set right amidst the city.
Hey, what's up?
Now, some of you may be wondering how Xal'atath fits into all of this, and
Good
how
question.
goblin politics relate to the fate of our world soul. But rest assured, Undermine plays a vital role as a continuation, a next chapter in the many stories that are unfolding in the War Within. We will have a lot more to share on that front in the months ahead. And that is just the beginning of what we have planned for the next year. Now, as you can see, 2025 is going to be an incredible year
It is gonna be
for both
December,
modern
11.2.
and classic WoW players.
What is this icon? Oh my god! Somebody took a screenshot?
As the World Soul Saga continues to unfold, we are reflecting on these past 20 years with immense gratitude as we lay the foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth. Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for making Azeroth your home. And speaking of home, the team does have one more thing to share with you.
No. No way! No way, it's housing. No way. That's crazy. What? Oh my god. There's no shot we're getting housing. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what about Midnight? That's the next expansion, right? Right? Or is it the third one?
Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, but the
and
third
for being
one or the
with
second
us
one?
For the past 3 decades. The Warcraft universe is a living, breathing
Second
world
one? Okay,
that's
good,
been
good.
experienced by over
That's good, though. I love
250
that.
million
That's really
players around the globe.
cool.
That's millions of stories
So
of adventure,
cool.
laughter, and true connection.
Oh my god.
And as the years have passed and our communities have grown and evolved, the statue behind us reminds us all how important Warcraft is and continues to be. It serves as a reminder of our shared passion for building Azeroth together. And it's you who truly bring Warcraft to life, our players, and the communities you are a part of. Thank you for being the lifeblood of this world that means so much to all of us. 30 years of history is the perfect foundation upon which we will build for the bright future ahead, and we can't wait to walk that road alongside you. And before we go, we want to share something very special.
What?
This September, 190 performers took to the stage to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with a series of concerts in Switzerland. Prepare to dive back into the history of World of Warcraft through its incredible soundtrack performed live. And whether this music invokes cherished memories or you're hearing some of these pieces for the first time, we hope you enjoy the performance. Here's to the next 30 years.
Ooh, are we gonna get? Can we watch the thing now? Like the concert? We're going to Switzerland. I can't believe they announced player housing. I knew it's gonna be the next expansion though, but that's fine. That's cool though. Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Will it be on Spotify? I wonder. I guess it's gonna start now. Very cool. God, I love orchestras. Obviously, it's much better in person usually than watching like this, but I love this. I always get goosebumps with this music if it's fitting to whatever. Just epic music is just amazing. Okay, guys, I think we can have this in the background. We can talk now. Alright, guys. Well, that was really cool. That's really cool. We get the roadmap. Can somebody link the roadmap to me? I need to look at the roadmap again. Let me find the link. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. It's a screenshot in general. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's a tiny screenshot. Whatever. Okay, roadmap, let's see it. Sorry, we're just gonna have to listen to this in the background. Well, let's do it like this, wait. It's epic. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Okay, so we get Siren Isles winter. Okay, this is like December, right? Then we get Plunderstorm in January. Oh, wait, this is still winter. Like, this is all winter. This is end of spring. So this means Undermine comes out like end of February, start of March, right? Or it could also be March, honestly. Yeah, this is the last thing they're showing, the orchestra. Yeah, it's just gonna be like the whole show, I think. It's just gonna be music only. Okay, so we have new content, Siren Isle. Okay, they announced all of this. Then 11.1.5. What is this expansion reveal? Oh, they already announced when they reveal the expansion. That's interesting. So they'll reveal the expansion in summer. Does that mean it's gonna be Gamescom? No. It's between. I mean, it could be Gamescom. This could be Gamescom, I think. Then. Season 3, new raid, new dungeons, new world events, new open world challenges, war event updates, Brewfest updates, season rewards, 11.2.5, new finance system updates, 21st anniversary, stores. What is this icon? What would that be? Okay, release. Yeah, but which game? It's a hearse. No, this is not housing. Housing is already, like, they already announced that housing is gonna come with Midnight. Nah, this is not WoW Midnight release. No. It's Iridicren. It's probably a teaser. Unless I was on the road before, we knew what it was. Yeah, I assume it's a teaser from some game, and we're not gonna be able to tell what it's gonna be, because the teaser for Plunderstorm was just a pirate flag, right? So it's just gonna be some unknown thing that we don't really know about. It's housing, no doubt about it. But why would it be housing? They said that housing is gonna come with Midnight, and they're not gonna release the expansion at that point, right? Thank you so much, Raid Makes. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. The Warcraft drama for PC, that was really cool, actually. Yeah, I agree. Midnight is gonna be in winter 2025. Nah, they're not gonna. No, it won't be. No, guys, no. No, it won't be. Midnight is gonna come out 2025 in like fall. This is not Player Housing. It's some sort of teaser, some sort of like some other game again, because it's gonna be in bit. You know what this? Oh, I know what it is actually. It's the replacement of Season of Discovery. They're gonna replace Season of Discovery with this. It has to be, right? Because this would be 11.2 is in the summer, and then 11.3 would be here, which is usually where they do Season of Discovery. But people hate Season of Discovery, so they were gonna replace it with some new thing. But not sure what it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be some last season cook. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this must be that. It must be that. I'm thinking. God, this is so epic. How fucking cool is this? How fucking cool! Are those keys? Yeah, those were keys. Could it be SOD? Oh no, sorry. Sorry, I said Season of Discovery wrong. Like it's Fated Season, sorry. Fated Season. That's what I meant. Like it's gonna be the replacement for the Fated Season.
Good evening, heroes of Azeroth, and
the Season 3
to
Fated
World of
Season,
Warcraft,
you know?
20 years of music.
It's gonna be some
My name is
replacement for
Charlotte
that.
Kyle, senior music producer at Blizzard Entertainment. Tonight we are thrilled to present a live orchestral performance celebrating the immersive soundscapes of World of Warcraft, a game that has captivated millions around the world for more than 2 decades.
4?
The world of Azeroth has been brought to life
yeah,
by
but it
a
is
stunning
season 4
array of musical compositions.
This will be season 4.
Each one enhancing the epic stories, majestic landscapes, and intense adventures.
Because we have right now we have season 1, Undermine
game.
is season 2, 11.2 is season 3, and then this will be
soundtrack to the adventures and
the
battles
replacement of season 4, right?
heroes.
Or the replacement
As
of
you
Fate this
listen
season.
tonight, allow yourself to be transported through time and space as we explore some of the most memorable and powerful pieces from each expansion.
Yeah, season 2
Thank you all for joining
comes
us
out
and enjoy the performance.
at the end of winter, which makes me believe it's like end of February or March, right? Would be this like season 2. And then season 3 is going to be summer. That's actually really early. Wait a second, that's early because if Undermine is March, then it's April, May, June, July. Like July would only be 4 months, and this seems to be like early summer. Right? So that's interesting. So it's like March, April, May, June, July, August. Even if it's August, it's only 5 months. Usually it's 6, right? They count August and summer. Yeah, but I mean, I know that they count August and summer, but the picture is displayed as if it would be early summer, you know? Of course August is summer. What else would it be? The housing is very cool. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Midnight release next year? No. Midnight does not release next year. It releases 2026. No. Midnight does not release next year. Player housing will be at the next expansion, which is not next year. That's the year after. It's 2026. They will just reveal the date for the next expansion next year. Or it's on the roadmap at some point. I'm so waiting for Midnight. Yeah, player housing is crazy. Do you like Motherload? So I actually do like Motherload. I just hated the fact that he had to play so much trash at the start and then he just boss. But they can change it by just fixing the tuning of the mobs, right? They can easily tune the trash differently, so you don't do that. Early 2026? Oh no, definitely not early 2026. No, there's no way. No, the expansion cadence is still 2 years, right? No one ever said anything else. I don't know why people are like gaslighting themselves into believing that the next expansion is gonna come out earlier. It won't, right? Why? It's probably gonna be Q4 2026, yeah? Or like late Q3. They said they did not say that. No. They did not say we got an expansion every year. No, you're gaslighting yourself. You made that up. It's gonna be 2 years still. Approximately 2 years at least. Thank you, Nadal. Thank you so much for joining me watching Warcraft Direct. This was really exciting. Very cool. I also gotta love orchestras. How cool is this? But if you take a look at the roadmap, Midnight is after the season 3. It's not the release of Midnight. Okay, let me show you the roadmap again. Guys, take a look. This is not the expansion release, it's reveal of the expansion. This means they're just gonna talk about the expansion next year. It's not gonna be released. That means that after the reveal, there will still be beta, like betas or alpha even. First they reveal it, then it's alpha, then it's beta, and then the expansion releases. And since the reveal is like late summer, start of autumn, that means that it's gonna be at least 6 months after this. Let's say it's September where they reveal it. Then it's still summer, then it's like October, November, December, January, February, March. Well, even March would be really early, in my opinion. But it could be. Like if they reveal it in September and alpha immediately starts afterwards, then it could be 6 months from there. It could be March. Player housing is gonna be with the expansion release of Midnight, which happens 2026. Any idea, guys, where to find the rep rewards in the game? You have to claim the rewards on Twitch, and then afterwards it might take a while until you have it in game. It's not there immediately. What is player housing? Well, player housing just means that you have your own like instanced kind of house that you can decorate and display certain things. Like it's literally a house, like a room, or literally a house, depending on how they do it. So you can go there, you can teleport there, or like kind of like a garrison. Yes, it's gonna be like a garrison. Something like that, yeah. Affordable housing for millennials. Yeah, it's gonna be a more in-depth version of the garrison. I assume it's gonna be like that you can decorate it. I assume that you can display certain... I assume that there's gonna be designs that you can unlock by certain achievements. Like that maybe previous achievements that you had, you can unlock certain trophies and whatnot, you know? Like if you killed, if you have like some legacy achievements from vanilla, then you can maybe display that or whatnot. So I do think that's gonna be something like that. And everyone will be in their house, and this will be empty. What? Here we go again? I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's a social game after all. We have other MMOs where there's housing, and that doesn't mean the cities have to be empty, right? Yeah, maybe there's also guild housing. That could be cute. Maybe. Maybe you can invite people over. That'd be super cute as well. I mean, honestly, the way World of Warcraft works nowadays, they can just fill the cities as much as they want with sharding, right? Or whatever it's called. It's not called sharding. It's a different word. Like you basically like split servers or instances of a certain area if there's more people in there, right? So the less people there are, the less shards you have, or like instances of like an area. So it will always seem full no matter how many people are there. Like it's layering, right? So just because we have housing doesn't mean that the cities are going to be empty. With the newest technology, it always feels like there's people. Even if there's only 100 people that play the game, all those 100 people can be on one realm displayed to you, right? And whenever there's 500, then it's just gonna be 5 different layers that they split up. The more people there are, right? At least I think that's how they're doing it. But yeah, I mean, what are you most excited for? I mean, obviously player housing, I guess. But let me see this. Let me look at the roadmap. So 11.2 in summer, interesting. Let me think about my own personal thing here, because I don't care about anyone else. I'm the most important person in this Warcraft universe, of course. So that means that my vacation that I planned for January is going to be safe. But vacation in the summer is going to be a problem, guys. 11.2 coming out summer, early summer, might interfere with a vacation. Guys, what are we gonna do about this? Drifting my car around and undermine? Yeah. Oh yeah, true, I almost forgot about that. I'm also really excited that we get a new dungeon, actually. And we also get a new dungeon in 11.2. Wait, that's probably the mega dungeon, right? Okay, that might be a mega dungeon. Oh no, they would have said a mega dungeon if it was that. Maybe it's just a normal new dungeon. I'm glad they're making dungeons again. That's really cool. Stream from Mexico, yeah. I mean, I could in theory do IRL from Mexico, but if I would be streaming from there, then it wouldn't be a proper vacation, yeah? I kind of would want to stream from Mexico. That would be super cool. I'll think about it. Which Christmas market do you think is the best in South Tyrol? I have no idea, Polaretto. I've only ever been to one. And that's the closest one to me. Actually, I've been to two. One is like a really tiny one here where I live in my town. That one is very cute though. Also, is there such a thing as like the best Christmas markets? I feel like Christmas markets, they're all just the same. What do people do on Christmas markets? Honestly, Christmas markets are like a phenomenon to me. It's crazy that they work. It's crazy. What do people do there? There's no shop people buy things at Christmas markets, right? Like if you go there to eat and drink, yeah, if you want to drink glühwein, obviously. Like I go to Christmas markets to drink glühwein, but you can do that anywhere, right? At any, like it doesn't have to be like some special Christmas market, right? I could go to literally any Christmas market and drink glühwein and have a good time. So I don't know if there's such a thing as like the best Christmas market. I mean, I don't. Sorry, I can't help you with that one. I'm not an avid Christmas market visitor. Funky, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. And Varn, and Coloretto, thank you so much for 2 months as well. Thank you so much. And sorry that I can't help you with the Christmas markets. Sorry about that. Let me turn on the notifications again. There's like a medieval Christmas market with blue mats. Oh, that's interesting. That sounds very cool. I could drink beer in my underwear at home, still not the same as in a bar. I mean, yeah, I agree. I'm not saying that it sucks to drink glühwein at Christmas markets. My point is, I don't really see the difference between the Christmas markets. Like, I don't... You know what I mean? Because the only thing I do there is go and drink glühwein. That's what I mean, you know? Like, I feel like they're all just very similar to me. I'm not somebody that would go out of my way to visit a Christmas market in some other place. Like, I wouldn't drive far to go to a Christmas market. I would just go to the closest one. That's what I mean. Hey, Toad, what's up? How are you doing? They all sell the same trinkets and knickknacks. I mean, that I'm not sure about. I'm sure they sell different stuff at different places. I just never buy anything in a Christmas market. That's what I mean. Like, I only go there to drink. I don't buy random stuff that they sell there because I feel like it's a ripoff. Like you can buy Christmas ornaments for like 20 euros each. Why the hell would I buy that? Boring, no more announcements. I mean, no, there's no more announcements. I'm sorry. But you sounded like a child. You looking at an orchestra play nice music and you just watch 45 minutes of like great announcements and a great video, and then the video's over and you're like, boring. Mom, this is boring. When are we gonna go home? You know you're home right now, you can just stop watching. Are we there? Yes. Mom! Can we go now? Yeah. Log in beans and toast needs keys so crush will allow. I'm gonna leave soon till another time. I would love to do keys with beans and toast. Are we there yet? How much longer? Next is maybe Spain, you better go. Man, I've just been to Spain. How many times do I have to go to Spain? But yeah, maybe Spain would be nice. Where? Spain would be kind of cool. There's cheap flights from Verona. If it's like at the bottom somewhere. Your brainstorming, nice. Is there anything else from this event? No, just the music. Just the music, guys. Sorry to disappoint you. We only get the concert. were you returning from Christmas break when you... No, I wasn't drunk, but I had my accent, okay? I swear I wasn't. What are announcements? You know what? I will give you the announcements in just a moment. So, the announcements were this. So, we're gonna get 11.07 next month in December. We get a new island, Siren Isle. We get stories and quests. And then we get an upgradable ring, very similar probably to what we got in Dragonflight. Then we get Turbulent Timeways. We had Wintervale, the new content, so like winter like theme and stuff. And then holiday updates. Then we get Plunderstorm start of next year with new updates to it. And you can even like have like some other form of progression with currency they set. Then Undermined is the new patch, the big patch, season 2 basically, which is gonna happen end of winter. So probably like March or end of February, something like that, probably March. Then we get a new zone called Undermine. It's like a goblin zone. The new raid is called Liberation of Undermine, which is also a goblin area with the last boss being Gullywix. Then there's a new dungeon as well that they released. It's also going to be part of M+ already immediately. It's going to be normal, heroic, Mythic Zero, and Mythic Plus versions. It's called Operation Flatgate. It's like a goblin dungeon. Then there's something called Drive. So basically, you're going to get a car that you can customize, that you can use to drive around the city, the new city in Undermine, which is apparently really cool because you can change the way your car works. You can tune it differently, so you drift more or you're faster or whatever you want to do with your car. That actually sounds pretty cool. You can race with people and stuff like that. Very interesting. Then we get new Delphs, and there's new Renown from the cartels. And then we get Warband UI updates. Warband, okay, that's it. And season 2, like obviously it's gonna be season 2. Then 11.1.5 is just like the first major patch for Undermined, which is gonna be in spring at some point. New content Nightfall, whatever that is. Horrific Visions revisited. Oh, interesting. Children's Week update. Horrific Visions revisited. I'm kind of excited for that because I actually I liked Horrific Visions initially. I just hated the fact that I had to do them every week. I thought otherwise Horrific Visions were actually kind of fun. I liked doing them, personally. Then, 11.1.7 at the end of spring, story and quests, new content and system updates, and Turbulent Timeways. Okay, just whatever, I guess. And then we have the third big patch is going to be in the summer of next year, which means we get a new dungeon apparently, a new raid, new open world challenges, warband updates, brewfest updates, season rewards, refresh, new world events. Okay, just like, you know, just like a normal big patch. Then at the end of summer, maybe at Gamescom, they're gonna do the expansion reveal for Midnight. Thanks for 59 months, Beast, what's up? No Monkey River can Robab, yeah, can you believe it? So I assume they're gonna reveal the expansion maybe at Gamescom, not sure. With like a cinematic, presumably they're gonna give more details about it. They're gonna tell us more about the player housing and all that stuff. Then in autumn, we're gonna get 11.2.5, which is a major patch for season 3. And then 11.2.7, which is another patch for season 3. And then we get this thing here, which we don't know what it is. It's some teaser for some new thing. This could be like a new game. Again, like similar to Thunderstorm. Or this could be the replacement of the Fated season, which maybe could be true, maybe not, I don't know. Because the Fated season would come out right around here. But maybe like not, yeah, it won't be right around here, right? So I'm thinking that maybe whatever this is replacing the Fated season, or it's something completely different altogether. It's very possible that it's like part of the Fated season, but it's not like directly in retail, you know, maybe it's something else. Some people are gonna speculate around this icon, but I think there's not much speculation that we can really do. Like you can of course speculate, but the last time we had the pirate flag and it meant Plunderstorm, right? So like I'm sure they wanna keep it a secret. Whatever this is gonna be. But yeah, I mean, it could also mean that they tell us more about housing, right? It could, but, or I mean, it could possibly mean that it's like pre-patch. Nah, I don't think so. That will be too early for pre-patch for the new expansion. I don't know. I don't know. Like, we'll see what it is. It could be some sort of house, or it could have something to do with housing. The thing is that they said that housing is going to come out with midnight, and this would be too early for a midnight release, right? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get remix here. I agree. I think that the fact that it turns green means remix release. Yeah, I think you're right. Legion remix. I think I agree with you. Yeah, Legion remix needs the bar turning green. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Because this is the time where the Fated Season would come out in retail, and that's last time in Dragonflight when we had the Fated Season. We got all of these other things. We got MLP remix, we got Plunderstorm, we got the classic releases. So this could be something very similar, where we get the Legion remix, we get maybe another game-ish, whatever this icon means, like maybe another like some sort of like mini game or some out of WoW game, or it could be something with housing. What could it be with housing, but it's not actually housing? I'm trying to think. What could it be? Like something that is like related to housing, but it isn't housing? Because obviously housing is with the expansion. Maybe beta testing of housing? But that wouldn't be a lot of content. And like questline for housing? Yeah, but that would be... Like I feel like that would be too boring to actually add as a teaser like this. Because whenever they add a teaser like this, people are gonna be super excited for it, right? And if they just say, hey, it's beta testing housing, or hey, it's a quest line that you unlock for housing, like that wouldn't be interesting enough. This has to be an actual release of something, right? Because people are gonna, like we are doing now, we are wondering what it is, right? And we're super excited for it. So they can't just give us some random boring stuff. They have to give us something good, otherwise people are gonna be disappointed now. Diablo? I mean, it could be like a crossover, maybe? Of something? Like Diablo meets WoW? I don't know. How about that it's pre-patched? I don't think so, because if it was pre-patched, it wouldn't be like a different icon, right? Like I think the way they put the icon here is very similar to the way they put Plunderstorm here, right? This is not part of... I feel like this is not part of the game itself. This is not actually part of retail, I think. Because it's the same way it was attached. Like Plunderstorm is also a part of retail, right? And I feel like this icon is like very similar to it. So I also feel like it might be like an out-of-game kind of content that is still related to WoW, but like another thing completely, right? I don't know. RPG? I mean, maybe? I don't know. What else could it be? No, okay, there's not gonna be a MOBA. No, that's not happening. What if it is? I don't know. Huh. I don't know, interesting. Alright, guys. It is time for me to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I will stream tomorrow again, of course. If you guys haven't received your drops yet, then I'm back tomorrow for more drop action. So tomorrow we're gonna play some WoW. First, with how much WoW I can play with my broken hand, obviously. And then later, at some point, I'm probably gonna do some variety games. Maybe I go and play Life is Strange again. Or we play, like, I don't know, something else. We'll see. Maybe like another puzzle game. But Life is Strange, possibly, because I actually really enjoy it. So I think we're gonna be doing that. But first, we're gonna play some WoW. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you guys were hanging out with me while we watched that Warcraft Direct, and that was really hype. I'm excited for this. That's really cool. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs and all the support and that huge hype train earlier. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of y'all. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, or have a good night if you're about to go sleep. and I will host you to a place. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would very much appreciate it a lot. It helps me out a lot whenever you guys give me a follow, and it's so quick and it's for free, so please. If you want to check out my YouTube channel as well, I post shorts and videos there about the special streams that I'm doing once in a while, like IRL streams or whatever, that are really cute. So check that out as well if you haven't yet. And now I'm gonna go ahead and host somebody. Let's host Mike. Oh, he's offline already. Just kidding then. Okay, well then, we're gonna host. Let's host Annie. Annie was there actually. Annie was in Switzerland for this concert. She's already seen this. I'm sure it was epic in person. I'm sure this is great in person. I actually also love the way Annie has her camera set up. Like the way Annie has her like her camera like cut off the background a bit, so she is bigger but the background isn't as big. I really like that. But I also really like my background. I don't want to cut it off, so I don't know, I'm torn. My background is so cozy and cute, we can't just cut it off, right? I don't know. Wait, we don't even have to cut it off, we can just... How did she do this? I wonder. Background good? Yeah. But I could just make myself bigger and leave the camera as it is, right? No, can I do that? Dude, I don't know. This is like magic to me. This is wizard magic. She's a witch. Nah, she doesn't have a green screen. It's actually her background. Like, this is not a green screen, right? I think it's some other program that does this. She does have a green screen? Oh, it's just a